Hey everybody. Hey JR. How you doing?
Hey y'all.
So we're semi running behind. But it is what it is. Just a minute.
Hey y'all.
Okay. Otherwise I was gonna have an echo.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll turn my
It
TV down.
wouldn't let me take it off or mute it until I went live. So okay. So hey Jeremy, how you doing?
Yeah, he's not home yet. After work, he
Girl,
went to
it
get
feels weird to see him posting when you're there.
what he went to get some new tires for his truck after work, so he's not home yet.
Right. Did he ever finish his tattoo?
Well, he went and got some more work done on it, but every time the guy starts working on it, he's like, "Oh, there's so much more I want to do. It looks good, like it is, but apparently there's something else he wants to do. I don't know."
So I am doing sausage, potatoes, and onions and making a mess at it, I might add. And Nikki is doing
Rabbit.
rabbit, right?
Yeah.
So this is like going to be my breakfast hash starter, which I could probably do it in bigger jars, but I hate wasting food, so I'm doing it in pints. And hi, Kiss Off. Hey, Joe. Black Watch, how you doing? Black Watch, you're here like 30 seconds after we started, so I don't think you're late.
No.
JR, I said a breakfast hash. Get it straight, dude. Well, I have to. Oh, it did come up. My banner. Y'all see my banner? I saw that quote today, and I'm like, that's a good one. Hey, TJ Katz, how you doing? So, I might actually do this all right. I was just telling Nikki I didn't think I had enough jars, and my other jars are in my Jeep. I haven't brought them in yet, but I think I'm going to be good. I actually might not even need all this much. Let me start warming that. So I went outside to lock my chickens up before I started. This is why I was a little late starting, a couple minutes, because there was a freaking humongous possum out there. And of course, I don't have my gun on me because I could have shot that little bitch. And I'm sure he'll be back and I'll get another opportunity.
I'm sure.
But it scared the pee out of me. Oh my God. Like, I'm just getting ready to come back in the house. I go to turn around, and there is this huge ass possum hanging on the fence. Girl, I almost had a heart attack.
Was he hissing at you?
Huh? No, he wasn't. I was surprised, but like, I went and got a something dead that was left in the yard from the garden, probably tomato, and whipped at it, and it ran off. But he'll be back. They always are.
Oh yeah.
You ain't giving up that damn easy.
Mm-mm.
Y'all, I am making a hell of a mess. So I actually cooked this sausage the other day, so it would be ready. And of course, my family be trying to talk to me on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
And they know. I already told them. I said, yeah, I got you. Because my grandson wanted to come over tonight. Which he can't anyway because school and shit. But I'm like, dude, I'm going to be doing YouTube tonight. And no. But so, and guess what? His mom is the one messaging me. Like you heard me say.
Well, yeah, he's probably wearing her out. Like, well, yeah, one of my grandsons wants to come over, he wears my daughter out. Can I go to Grants? Can I go to Grants? Can I go to
Right. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I told him, I said, you don't want to come over to my house. You're always complaining it's boring. Because we don't have Xbox and PlayStation and all that stuff. And I don't intend to get it.
Oh, well.
TJ, if I didn't have chickens out where he was, I could have cared less if there was possum out there. But I'm not trying to kill it. I don't want to. But if it keeps coming in my yard, my chickens are my top priority. That possum is not. So, hey, Northern Girl and Anarchy Television, how y'all doing?
Hey, y'all.
Whoops. See, this would have already been done, except that I had to cut up the damn potatoes, and that is like my least favorite job of cooking. I would rather cut 100 onions that made me cry than cut one potato up.
I'll trade you. You debone some rabbit and I'll cut up some potatoes.
Girl, if I was there, I'd help you debone that rabbit. Listen, when we come down this next year, I want to try rabbit. I've never had it, but I would love to try it. If I don't, at least if I try it and don't like it, I know.
Right.
I've been trying to get my brother to cook this rabbit, and he won't. I don't know why. He was a sneaky shit and sneaked in goat burgers on us. Which were actually good, by the way. In case anybody wonders. But this is just going to make it easy for us to have a quick breakfast. And it's so good. So you just doing the rabbit by itself, or you making something with it?
No, I'm just doing, I thought 3 of them out. So I'm just deboning 3, which is only going to be 3 jars. I can fit a whole entire rabbit. Well, I did. Well, minus the front legs. I don't try to debone the front legs because they're, there's not that much meat on them. They're hard to debone because when you debone the back legs, it's basically like deboning a chicken thigh.
Yeah, they're kind of like squirrel, ain't they?
What?
Squirrel?
Oh, I just cut squirrel up and toss it in some seasoned
Well,
flour.
yeah, but I mean, if you was gonna try to debone a squirrel, it would be like a rabbit.
No, squirrel would be a lot harder. The whole saddle, the flaps, and the back legs are easy to debone, but I just keep the front the front ones, and bag them up separately, and I'll just fry those or make like rabbit, smothered rabbit, or I don't know, something. That's Jeremy's favorite part is the front legs actually. So I'll probably fry those for him, you know. And
Right.
But yeah, I'm not messing with deboning the front legs. That's just too much. No. No, the front is easy.
Damn, I still got potatoes. And I'm surprised because I thought I would have too many or not enough. Okay, just a minute.
Ooh, yeah, I'm way behind. I meant to have all this done before we started, but no.
Jasmine, my stupid dog, like seriously, just ran into my cabinet. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, you gotta love dogs.
I have one sitting about 2 feet from me on the floor looking at me because I'm
Oh no,
deboning.
Jasmine knows I'm out here cooking, so she thinks she's scrounging. She ain't getting nothing.
Yeah, this one's just sitting here looking at me. Smells all meat, Mom. Yep.
Ooh, the onions, what I don't have enough of. That's okay, because guess what? I have dehydrated onions. And I'll just use them.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I learned to cook with what you got. Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thigh or the leg. And you peel it off like this one. Basically like a chicken
Okay.
thigh. Basically like
Yeah,
a
it
chicken.
is kind of.
Yeah. When you debone it, it's pretty much a chicken thigh.
Okay, it's time for the dehydrated.
Yeah, I can. There's certain recipes that I can make with rabbit that people don't even know whether it's rabbit or chicken.
Really?
I mean,
Well,
if you
yeah,
don't.
my brother, we had like a barbecue down at his place or something, and he made, what was it? Goat burgers. And didn't say nothing, just let us eat it, which is great because I'll tell you what, I might have tried it anyway. Chris would not have.
Yeah.
Chris is, I'm working the city out of that boy, let me tell you.
Work in the city.
He's getting more country all the time. It's going to take a minute, but I'm working on it. And Chris would not have tried it though. Like, he don't even want to know if he's eating beer at this point until it's a done deal. So he doesn't have a preformed judgment.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, I said, baby, I'll just mix it with burger, and that way you'll slowly get used to the taste.
Oh yeah, mix it.
I mean, wild game is you got to get used to the flavor.
Yes.
If you ain't used to it, Like, I mean, I know there's ways you can take some of the gaminess out, but
Mhm.
for real, you're always going to be able to tell that that was a wild animal. Doesn't mean it tastes bad. It just means it's not the same. Gotta start. Hey, we're working on it, Northern Girl.
Yes.
No, that was my dog, Black Watch, that bumped the cabinet. I don't know about that girl. I wonder about her intelligence sometimes. Oh, put that in. We'll leave it.
Okay, Brad. Ooh, I need a break. I'm sweating. And I have the AC on 70. I'm still sweating.
Girl, I made us breakfast sandwiches when I got home today. I was starving my butt off. Yep, I'm gonna.
I wasn't prepared for this at all. I'm still recovering from the weekend.
Girl, that's good. That's good. Hey, at least you're here.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. It's been a late night. I'm moving slow.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. We'll take y'all outside with me. I'm taking a break. I don't know. Come on, Steph. Wish I could see the chat. I mean, on my phone.
Right.
But I can't. So, hey, y'all. Hope everybody's having a good night. Y'all are coming outside with me. Smoke break. Mm-hmm. Man, that moon tonight.
Is it a full moon?
I don't know, but
It's pretty damn close.
it's big. Behind the trees from where I'm sitting on the porch right now, but man, I don't know. I don't think y'all can see that, but maybe not. Can
I
you
hope
see it?
it ain't a full moon because I gotta work tomorrow night and I don't need no psycho people to deal with.
Oh,
I'm just
right.
saying.
That is absolutely a thing. Especially,
Yes,
yeah.
it is the thing. Anybody
Yeah.
that works in the medical profession,
Yep.
police, firemen, anything like that, they know. They deal with that every damn month. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna
Yep.
use them.
It's a, I
Okay,
mean,
that's
it seems to be a thing. I don't know about anybody else, but from what I've heard, it was for us, and yeah, it's a thing. And also, when you're
When you go on shift, if somebody ever says the Q word,
Yes,
you're
you
all like,
never say the Q
damn it,
word.
man.
It's a jinx.
It is. And that's a total superstition, but it seems to, no Q
But
word.
it's the
No Q word.
truth, girl. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I've had newbies come in and be like, "Oh, it's been all quiet tonight." I'm like,
And you're like,
"Girl,
damn,
you're staying now."
yeah, you're like, damn, you just screwed us.
Yes, you just messed my whole night up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Yep. Oh man, it's really quiet tonight. Oh.
There we go. Okay.
And all hell breaks loose every single time.
Always.
Every
That's how I
time.
know it's a fact. It is not. It is not like a superstition. That's just for real.
Right.
I don't know if they're listening to you when you say it or what, but I'm telling you, it's the real deal. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll put a little bit of salt in all of these.
Okay, so I'm only gonna have like three jars of rabbit. So I'm gonna have to find something else to can with it. Maybe pinto beans.
Yeah. Girl, you
I don't
can
know.
always use more beans.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
So I'm gonna have, I think I've got 16 jars here.
Oh wow. I'm doing quart jars, not pints this time.
Oh yeah, I always do pints, but really I could have done these in quarts. So
I just that first rabbit, the whole thing when I deboned it, aside from the front legs, fit into one jar. The second rabbit I deboned was a little bigger and it didn't quite fit.
it
I
took
think
more than one jar.
Well, I had to put a couple little pieces in another jar, so we'll see how it comes out, but that's okay. Anyway, I know I'm only doing 3 jars, so I'm gonna have to figure out something else for the other ones.
Yeah, I would totally do. Beans are always my fallback.
Yeah.
And I don't even feel bad about using the jars because as much as I use beans for chili and other things.
Right. Yeah, I get it. I use it for taco soup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think I have taco soup canned though.
Oh, see, I'm more of an ingredient can. Well, no, I have some complete meals canned, but mostly it's ingredients for me. Not
Yeah, that's the way I actually started out. My very first thing that I canned that was not water bath was hamburger.
Yeah. Actually, my first thing I think I ever canned was rabbit.
Yes, it was. Was it on Ghost?
Yeah.
Yes, I was there.
So many of them. Damn it. I'm gonna put y'all back on the thing.
Yeah, see, I want to get rabbit if like we're gonna eat it, but I need to know that we're gonna eat it.
Yeah, you can try it when you come. You'll like it.
I mean, I could just have rabbit just for the manure because that's gold for the garden. Great. But I'd rather have multi-purposes out of it. Like my chicken have manure too. It's hot. It's not cold.
Right.
There we go. Now it's full.
Can I see the chat? I can maybe see the chat. See, if I put my glasses on, I can see the chat on the TV from in here. But problem is,
Oh, I gotta get the other layer. Jesus.
problem is though, when I look down, everything's blurry because I can see close up and just can't see far away. So once I get this one,
So like I did actually get all my tomatoes finally canned up into tomato sauce.
Oh, that's good. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Cleaned up the freezer room. Yay. Yay. Oh my goodness.
All right. We got a bowl full of rabbit wings.
Hey, rabbit wings. That sounds funny.
Yeah, you can make. Well, you can make like buffalo wings out of them. You know, you season them up, soak
Is
them.
that the leg?
The front legs. Yeah,
Okay.
just the front. You can marinate them, season them up,
Heck
and
yeah.
then fry them, and then make your buffalo sauce or whatever,
Whoops.
and then toss them in that. And they're kind of like chicken wings, sort of.
Girl, I will so con Chris and eating them.
Yeah.
But he actually wants to try them. He just don't want to know he's trying them.
I got you. Well, they do a bit different than chicken wings, so he's gonna know something's up. We can't tell him they're chicken wings because he's gonna be like, no, no. That's okay. We can give him a try 'em.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Damn. That's all right. I got a few potatoes for the chickens in the morning. Oh. So how's everyone doing? Joe, I don't even watch the news for real. I don't. It's like, I mean, I pay attention just enough to know kind of what's going on, but not listen to all the rhetoric. Oh, that sounds good, TJ. Bacon wrapped mushrooms, stuffed mushrooms.
Yes, that does sound good.
That does. But I love it when I beat whoever I'm with because I feel bad if everybody's waiting on me.
Oh, well, I told you. Yeah, we came on. I was like, girl, I'm so far behind. It's okay.
Girl, I'll never forget the night that all I was canning was potatoes. Well, why 4 hours later was I still canning potatoes? I'm like, what the hell?
Don't know.
That's insane, Joe. What are they freaking out over? What's on the news that people are freaking out over? I mean,
What?
Kistoff said, sorry. Kistoff said, Black Watch Nikki has you spread out on the table again.
Oh. Can y'all see my? Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
One of my girls there. She's funny. She's feisty.
I love Kiss Off. She is so cool. We still need to go steal some pumpkins, though.
Right? Pumpkin snatching.
Right. I hear you, Joe. Yeah, I'm not worried about freezing to death. I'm not worried about. Listen, if a nuke was to land on me, I won't even know it. I'll cease to be, right? So, and I damn sure ain't starving, obviously.
No.
So instead of people taking something information that they get and doing something proactively about it, they'd rather be afraid. So whatever. Oh, that's hilarious. Black Watch Nikki said, "Congrats, you're now a girl." You must have just cut some important appendages off.
No. I'm doing the back right now. The saddle.
This is hilarious. Oh my goodness. I need to watch my little cartoons. Oh. Why did your dad want his ashes to go to his brother? I mean, I don't understand. Yeah, Black Watch, that's a big thing to do for love. I'm telling you. Oh, okay, Joe. I understand. Hamster smell kiss off. What the hell?
That pine shaving thing from this morning.
Oh, okay, okay.
She's still on that.
Yeah, when they were talking about all the different things you can make things smell like. Yeah. Yeah, I understand, Joe. I get it. Well, it's hard. Your dad hasn't been gone that long, so I mean, and she's gonna miss him more than anybody else because that was her husband. It's just the way it is.
Mhm.
Wow, TJ, that's insane. Yeah, my mom and dad were both buried. My mom against that was not her wishes, but my dad, you know, it was his call. He was the husband. We didn't get a vote. But out of spite, I almost had my dad cremated because I was the oldest. But that's not right. Two wrongs don't make a right. So at least that's what they tell me. I took a higher path. It just meant it was further downhill. That's all, guys. So, hey, Nikki,
Yes, ma'am.
Thursday I'm going to try cheese again. I'm going to try mozzarella cheese again and not turn it into ricotta, even though that was awesome, by the way, and my lasagna.
Okay. Jeremy wants me to try that, so maybe you and I are gonna have to talk sometime between now and Thursday, and I'm gonna have to do some research on mozzarella cheese making, and maybe I'll try it out with you because
You need rennet. Do you have rennet?
no, but I can find some.
And you need citric acid, which is easy to get.
Well,
Because the
okay.
way I tried it with the vinegar, that just went too quick, and I took too long. So
I'll try to find some.
I am going to do the I'm not even going to say the right method because obviously it worked for the dude I watched, but it just didn't work for me. So
Right.
how about the preferred method? That's the way I'm going to say it. But right. Yeah, Joe, she's just going to be sad because it's her husband. He's gone. So everything's going to make her cry. That has to do with, and I'm sure she just starts crying for no perceived reason that you can figure out just because. I mean, it is what it is. Time don't really heal that. You just get used to it. They better not be flying during dinner time, Black Watch. That would be a mess.
What?
He said, have you ever noticed chicken wings just can't fly at dinner time? A homemade Christmas smell? I just use cinnamon and cloves for real.
And apples or orange peel.
And actually, I use essential oils. So I don't need a stove. I just put them in water and let them diffuse. Or you can put a tea light under them if you want. Joe, it is good enough. It's good enough. She's going just like you are, which is why everything makes you yell. You guys are dealing with it in different ways. That's all.
Right there with you, Joe. Wasn't that long
Oh,
ago?
off, I also sell Scentsy, so I don't know if y'all can see my snowman right there. That's a Scentsy warmer. So yeah, I don't like the scent I've got in it right now, though. I got to change it. It's some kind of buttercream cookies, or I don't know, but it smells like corn to me. It really does, and
Corn?
I like corn, but I don't want to smell it all day. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's weird. I like, what did I say earlier? I like the apple cinnamon ones. And, well, not necessarily Scentsy, but I like apple cinnamon. And then, like, I have this one called Log Cabin. It's pretty.
Yeah, I got one that's called First Day of Fall, and oh my God, it smells so good. That's what I'm going to end up putting in here. I do have some pine ones. Yes, I sell them, Kissoff. I'm a Scentsy consultant. But I don't advertise it on here because I'm not trying to make money off of anybody on here like that. But so I like I do like some pine, but I just don't need it to be overpowering. I sell it on Facebook. Hey John, how you doing?
Hey, John. There's John. All right. Okay. So those 3 rabbits fit in 3 jars. I'm gonna
Yay!
with the
That's
exception
cool. Kiss Off, are you on Facebook?
for the exception of the last 2 wings, rabbit wings or
Oh, they
flaps.
won't fit? Maybe that should be dinner. Hey, Mrs. Ghetto, how are you? I'm always happy to see you. I don't see you enough anymore. And Cowboy showed up. Yay! I told him he better. He did. Okay, Kiss Off. If you look up Mary Fox, which is my name, that's me. And if you send me a friend request, I will friend you and add you to my Scentsy page.
I got busy and I forgot my casserole. A little bit browner than I wanted, obviously. Damn it, man.
Oh, I'm going easy tonight. I am just making cheese stuffed raviolis. The raviolis are already ready in the fridge to be cooked. And then I just said I made all that tomato sauce. So guess what we're having? And garlic bread.
Though.
So let's see. Just a minute.
Yes. You got
I
a
have
little
to
brown.
remember how to do this. Okay. It's been a while.
What are you doing?
Putting my link in the chat.
Oh,
Okay. There's the link. If anybody wants to come up and just like
yeah.
hang out, that's cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to put my hair up because it's like 100 degrees in this kitchen.
It's like 60 degrees in my house and I was still sweating.
Well, and see, I just got my hair done today, so I'm not supposed to put it back in a ponytail or anything.
Oh.
You know, see, no more gray, y'all. Hey, hey. And but I'm sorry. Drastic times call for drastic measures. That's all I got to say. I'll just put it in loose. This is the time of year I really hate to do a lot of cooking because you don't have the air on.
I do. I do.
Well, hello, I'm in Missouri. I'm not in Texas.
Right? I'm like,
So I do not have the air on. But and like I'm dressed for outside because I've been outside off and on all day. So like I have sweats on and I'm about to melt.
yep.
Thank you, Miss Ghetto.
Yes.
Got my nails done today too, which my daughter paid for
Oh.
because I don't ever just go and get them done, even though I should because they don't break as much then. But my hair and my nails match, y'all. They're both blue. Oh.
Aren't you foofy today? Look at you.
I have
Oh,
left it. Do what?
I said, well, aren't you foofy today?
Yeah, I'm all foo-foo right now. Oh my God. St. Louis. I live in St. Louis, Kiss Off. Let me think. What else? It'll say that I work at Friendship Village. Yeah, I do have a really common name. Sorry. What kiss off? They're both white. Sorry, not kiss off. I meant black watch. My bad. Slap myself.
Oh, what?
And my picture's on it, kiss off. The same one I have on YouTube. So, Nikki, y'all didn't get a deer?
No, my cousin, there was a bunch of us up there, but my cousin shot one opening morning.
Yeah,
Jeremy,
the one with the hanging.
yeah, that 8 point. Jeremy saw a doe, but he didn't shoot it. He was waiting. Because there's plenty of time still to get, does. We see
Right.
those. And all I saw were squirrels and raccoons, so it was great. But I didn't actually go opening morning. All the guys went, and I just hung out at the camp, and then I went that evening, and then Sunday morning. But no, we didn't get one this time, but my cousin did. But we're gonna go back for opening, so there's plenty of time. That was just the first weekend, but Jeremy and I made a run. He couldn't stand it. Jeremy and I made a run Saturday into Madisonville and to Walmart in Madisonville and bought a smart TV so he could stream the Astros game because, World Championship. So that was fun.
Right.
And we won. Yay!
Awesome.
Yeah, that was good. It was a fun weekend. And I caught one decent sized bass. That was fun. So how many beans, if I do dry pinto beans, I forget. It's been so long since I did.
Are you doing them in quarts or pints?
Of course.
Half a cup.
That's it?
Half a cup. Yep. Believe me, they'll fill it up.
Okay. If you say so, I trust you. Half a cup. Coming up.
Right? Heck yeah. Miss Ghetto, that's the way my brother got his deer 3 years in a row. My dad told him he wasn't driving his vehicle no more.
Oh, no, he did it on the road.
Oh, 7 point. I was like, a point buck. What? Okay. Oh, was that? Listen, y'all, this chat's jumping. Because I was reading, I guess, John John's, and then it jumped to Miss Ghetto, and I thought I was answering her. But yeah, that's the way my brother got his deer 3 years in a row. I'm going to let my dog out into that damn garden area just to get that fucking possum. I swear to God. Oh my God, girl, that sucker was huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, I know they get big, but I ain't never seen one that close before. But I know they can be mean too if you corner them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, he was all hanging on the fence thinking he was hiding. It's like, bitch, you're almost my size. How you gonna hide?
Okay, well, ours aren't that big.
Okay, he wasn't really that big, but Jesus Christ, he was big. I'm telling you. And normally, I actually like possums. They do a lot of good. But my chicken coop wasn't even closed up yet. What if I would have forgot? So, yeah, I can't. It cannot be out there. It's got to go. I would prefer he just stayed away, but he's a wild animal. He's not that smart. He's a wild animal in the city. His means of eating are limited.
That's true.
I don't hear any beeping, Black Watch. That must be the voices in your head. No, John, I don't. And if I did, my chickens would probably be stupid and get in it. They're not the brightest animals in the world either. I mean, they're smart, but they ain't that damn smart. The dumbasses were out there in the pouring down rain. That's how smart they are. Just set it out at night. Yeah, that's just extra work for me. It's easier to take my pistol out there and put a bullet in his head. Then I just gotta have Chris remove it because I won't touch dead animals. Well, not like that. Like mice and all. Nope, not doing it.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but really, it's only a half a cup.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Okay, it might be a whole cup in a quart. I think a half a cup is a pint.
Okay,
So go ahead and do a whole cup.
That just doesn't seem right.
You want me to look it up real quick?
Well, I'm just gonna go with the whole cup at least because that seems better.
I will. Let me look it up.
Because that just can't be enough for a half. I don't know. I was just like, yeah. Can't be enough. I'm gonna go with cup. Let's do it. If it explodes, it explodes. See what happens.
Jesus, I hope it doesn't explode.
It's all an experiment. Oh. I need some music.
Yeah, it is a cup. It is a cup.
Okay, because it just didn't look right. When I just put a half a cup, I thought, no way. I'm not gonna fill that up. A cup will be fine.
Well, I told you I always do pints. So
Yeah.
see, even Miss Ghetto said 1 cup.
All right.
But it is a half a cup for a pint, just so you know.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, I don't do very much things in quarts. Mostly just like broth, which I am going to be doing some ham broth and chicken broth here soon. We smoked a ham yesterday.
Did you?
So yeah. Well, I'm trying to empty the freezer out to a point, but so I have to have meat in my freezer, hence the sticker shock yesterday.
Right.
Oh, you found it. Awesome, Kiss Off. But so like I've been getting I still have a whole package of cow fat to render into tallow. So I'm gonna be doing that this week. And then I had this big ass ham still. I also have a turkey in there, but I ain't getting rid of it. And matter of fact, I bought 2 turkeys and then Chris got a free one from work. So we have 4 now. And I'm good with that.
I'll be right back.
Something is out in the yard. Yeah, because her dog's like mine. They don't just bark for nothing. If Jasmine barks, someone's out there. That's right, John John. One of the reasons we have dogs. Sometimes it seems like it takes forever for this thing to start blinking.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, y'all.
You're good.
That, that was when I said, stand by, there's just flashlights in my driveway. You know, my dogs are raising hell. It's my neighbors next door. Both of them out there with flashlights in my driveway. And I'm like, I step out there, I'm like, hey, what's up? And they're like, Terry's like, oh, we're just checking on Bella. I said, well, Bella's inside barking her ass off. So what do you mean? They were like, oh, I think she tangled up. I think she was fighting with another dog. And I'm like, oh, no. That's just the raccoon that she trees about every 2 or 3 days.
Right?
Common practice around here. There's one big ass raccoon that comes every 2 or 3 days, and she gets after it.
Girl, that's probably what's getting your chickens.
I mean, I know the neighbor's female, but I'm like, no, she's fine. Sorry. Bella, enough. You got it out there. It's fine. They were checking on you. It's kind of sweet though. Your neighbors are checking on your dog.
Right. Yeah, yesterday, we've been letting the chickens out for the last couple hours of daylight.
Right.
So they can just go out in the yard and everything. And my neighbor was out there taking care of her pool. And she calls and she's like, your hens are out. I'm like, I know.
Hens are out.
But I'm glad she called, because what if I didn't know they were out and I let my dog out? So
true. That's true. And then I told him, I was like, no, I'm actually canning with a friend of mine on a live stream. She's fine. It's all good. Thank you. And now Jeremy pulled up, so she's going to continue to bark because now they're out there talking to Jeremy.
Right. Oh, is Jeremy home now?
Evidently, because I can hear them talking to him outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. What kind of seasoning can I put in these beans?
Oh, put some pepper in there, like chipotle or something, and onion, and that's what I do. But then I also use broth for them too, beef or chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to vent, finally.
Oh my God. I have jars in there.
What the hell? Oh, I have to watch that. My daughter sent me a link to something, and then he said she went crazy for no reason. So now I'm gonna have to watch it.
No reason.
Must have something to do with McDonald's.
Oh no, that's not gonna fit. Just sit it on the counter. I'll just put a few in. I still have some.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hello. Oh, Now he comes home bitching at the dog. Get out of the kitchen. Okay.
Yeah, I seen that pop up on my alert. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out as soon as we're done. I like your little rants and stuff you do. That's pretty cool. Damn, if I wasn't using my phone kiss off, I'd get on there and accept you and put you in my group. That's what I get for doing everything on my phone.
I do too.
Like, I use the computer just so I can see the chat in case. Oh yeah, Joe. Sometimes you just gotta rant. It keeps you from blowing up.
Oh. Yeah.
So what are you doing? 3 jars of beans or 4?
Or I think they'll all fit. Yeah. Oh goodness. Oh no. Here's dinner. It should still be warm.
Oh, and by the way, Black Watch, I don't do sherry. It's not hard enough for me. Just saying.
Sherry. Ooh.
No, he said something about I got into the sherry early, the cooking sherry early.
Oh, not cooking chop.
I'm like, nope.
Normally, I'm out of it, but normally I keep a bottle of actually, decent sherry in my spice cabinet because I put it in like bisque, like lobster bisque, shrimp bisque, stuff like that. Sherry's delicious.
Oh yeah, I have cooking sherry. I just don't drink it because what's the point?
Oh no, I keep it in
How
my
much
spice
would you
cabinet.
have to really drink of that to get the effect? I mean, come on.
Keep it in my spice cabinet.
I hear you, Joe. People are about to get a rude awakening. They're going to have a come to Jesus meeting or whatever you want to call it.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh no, he's just saying he can't believe the lack of fortitude in people today.
Oh. Yeah.
See, even Joe knows. What's the point of cooking sherry? I mean, other than cooking.
Yeah, no,
That ain't
cooking.
something you drink. It takes too much of it, and it's too expensive.
Well, I wouldn't buy cooking cherries. Ooh, I don't know. Cooking cherries taste weird. I buy the regular cherry, but I cook with it. Okay, I'm gonna start this damn thing. It's gonna take me forever. I'm behind, but I'm done. I mean,
You're
not done.
good. Hey, Black Watch, how you doing?
Not bad. Somebody mentioned beer.
Do what?
Somebody mentioned beer. Where's mine?
Deer?
Yeah.
I don't know. None of us got one.
I'm at the wrong place again.
I guess so. I don't get to go deer hunting this year.
I don't want to go. I said beer, not deer.
Oh, beer?
I don't care about deer.
Yeah, I don't share that either.
You know,
I mean, I would share the deer, but I'm not sharing the beer.
the ticket, open buffet and free beer. She don't ever accept an invite from Kiss Off. That's what she said.
From Kiss Off?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I accept an invite from Kiss Off?
Oh, don't worry about it. She's gonna have to take the bus home. So there.
She's gonna get you one of these days.
Not likely.
I doubt it.
I've been dancing for a few more years than she has, I think. Never mind roller skating. That's what she said.
She said, "Oh, the roller skating, yeah."
Where's John? Why doesn't he come up? Come on up there and talk, John.
I don't know. He was here. I haven't seen him in a minute.
Nice.
All right.
No, Joe, I agree. It doesn't taste good.
Oh.
Nikki looks like I feel.
Yeah, I feel that way too. I'm telling you, Monday's normally our recovery day for my recovery day for the weekend, but Tiger's got me up here working and stuff.
That's right. Got to get it done.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris about to have a fit. He's like, "Where are you putting all these jars?" I'm like, "Dude, you need to make more shelves." That's how
Yes.
simple it is.
I'm at
I
that
shouldn't
point.
even have to tell him that. He should already know.
We need more shelves as well.
It's. I'm sorry. It's not like we have a whole freaking basement. Oh wait, we do.
Yeah. See that we don't. You're lucky. We don't have it. Why is it? Oh, there it is. Now I can see the chat over there.
Can you guys even have a basement? I mean, is the water table high where you're at?
Yes. Yes, the water table's high, and that's why I know we cannot have a basement. That's what she is the what. It was 2 questions in one. She was shooting them out fast.
Hey, you know, I try to expedite things.
Yeah.
Now, when I lived in Mississippi, we couldn't have a basement either because the water table was so high.
Right. That's exactly why nobody
Hey,
does.
Wolfgang, what's up?
So I just have a middle room. It's kind of like the catch-all room. So it's got shelves and storage. And
Yeah, we've got the whole basement. Like, okay, we've lived here for 15 years, about-ish. Yeah, about 15. And this was his uncle's house. And there is still stuff from his uncle in our basement. We did actually clear a lot of it out because I told him, I said, dude, I have all these things downstairs that need to be organized, and I can't organize anything because I have nowhere to put it because your uncle's stuff is everywhere. If it was important, somebody would already have this stuff.
Right. You do.
So when we had COVID, we actually went downstairs and dealt with a good majority of that. But yeah, and then it just kind of stopped. So
how does his uncle feel about living in the basement?
what? Did you just say what I thought?
Yeah.
Hey,
There's an,
Susanna.
there's an awful lot of houses that do not have basements in countries and places you would not think it's necessary. I found that. There's places in Australia that they're really on stilts, if you will. It makes absolute
Right.
sense. You know, they don't have a water table like what you're talking about, like Louisiana and, you know, and
Southern Mississippi. Yeah.
they don't, I don't know why. I guess it was a cheaper way of construction.
Yeah, I don't know why every place that can have a basement does not have a basement.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
They should. They should. I mean, our place that we're building down in the country is not going to have a basement, but we are going to have a root cellar.
Hmm.
So we've
There's,
already picked out where it's going. It's going into the side of it, one of the hills on our place.
mhm.
So
There's a guy I knew that he moved from Vegas, but he couldn't get to Indiana. He had to go to Illinois. Wanted to go there for family. He didn't have a base.
right.
He had a crawl space type of thing. And he moved to Indiana and saw basements. I don't understand it. Unless it's just
Yeah.
cheaper housing,
Wolfgang, I am canning sausage, breakfast sausage with potatoes and onions. And Nikki is canning rabbit and
Oh,
also canning beans. Pinto, is that right?
Right. Pinto beans
Okay.
and rabbit.
can you
Okay.
handle a 266-pound rabbit?
Hey, Susanna, a what?
266 pounds.
Yeah, rabbit. I got one I wanted you to can. Oh well. About 6 foot
I
4
want to know where you're getting a 266-pound rabbit.
from Georgia. Just one. Inside joke.
Susanna, I missed you, girl. I haven't seen enough of you lately.
I was like, hey, Susanna, she's here.
Right? What the hell?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Jeremy's excited about watching that too. The Christmas Story, the new one. I heard he told me
I
the
didn't know
other
there
day
was a new one. Y'all, I
Yeah.
do not watch TV for real.
they're making another Christmas Story, and he said he read something about the people, the producer. I don't know. The film company contacted the guy who owns the original house that it was
Right.
filmed in. Somebody owns it now. Somebody, whoever owns it now. They contacted him and asked him, requested that they be able to film the remake or the second one in his house, and he said
Awesome.
no. He said
He
no.
said no.
He said no.
Girl, he probably could have made some free money off of that and not had to do anything.
I know. And
Shit.
Jeremy was mad.
I would have said, hell yeah, how much you giving me?
Yeah, Jeremy was mad. Jeremy was
So,
like, what a dick.
just so I make sure I got the right movie in my head, this was the Until Somebody Gets Shot in the Eye movie, right?
No, kid, you'll shoot your eye out. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
With the BB
Yeah,
gun. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I
they're
wanted to make sure I had the right movie.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Supposedly they're making another one. I mean, they are making another one.
So, like, when we watch, well, okay, not we, Chris watches TV. But when we together watch something, it's usually on like Netflix or something. And right now, we are watching Yellowstone.
Oh, yeah, Yellowstone's good.
Like, everybody tried to get me to watch it like ages ago, however many seasons it's been on.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was watching the trailers for this season coming up, which starts next weekend, I guess.
Yes, I'm excited about that.
He's like, oh my God, it looks so good. So and I told him, I said, yeah, it does look good because I've seen it. I've seen people play it on Facebook.
Yeah.
So he started watching it yesterday without me, by the way, just so you know. But the one part of one of the shows he was watching, one of the episodes, it does look really good. I told him, I said, well, I'll have to catch up. So,
All right,
but
so
it
how
does
much
look really good.
how much do you identify with Beth?
With who?
Beth?
I don't know who that is.
What?
I told you I watched just a little bit of one episode.
Oh, okay, never mind. You'll get it after a couple seasons. You'll get it.
Okay. Chris told me, he said, it's like Sons of Anarchy, only in the country. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. I love
Okay.
Sons of Anarchy.
You just wait. You just wait. Beth is my favorite character.
Okay. Yeah, I am. I actually might start binging it tomorrow night at work
You told.
on my downtime.
Hmm.
So, because, I have from like 1 o'clock in the morning until 4 before I really have to do much. The
Right.
butler did it. I don't think there is a butler on Yellowstone. Not from what I saw, anyway. Black
Okay.
watches Ralphie. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Wolfgang, my link is in the chat if you want to come up.
I think Kiss Off should come up here with us sometime.
I do too. Oh my god, do you know how aggravated that would make Rescue?
Right?
He would be so aggravated. We're raccoon. Oh my god.
She won't come up. She won't come up here. No, she
Now, you know what? She don't want to come up. And I didn't come up on anybody's streams forever. And then one day I did. So everybody does it when they're ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Kiss Off, he would. He would totally go off. You would never hear the end of it.
Okay. I feel like Kiss Off, really, honestly, Kiss Off needs to come up on the live stream whenever we go over there to deliver the chickens and cook a brisket. And he'll be streaming for hours. And I feel like that's when she needs to come up and hang out with us.
Right. Girl, I wish I could come down when you guys do that, but I can't make 2 Texas trips next year.
Yeah, that's a long drive.
Yeah. Now she's blowing smoke.
I saw that, Wolfgang. I saw that. That's crazy. Oh, now I can put my weight on.
Mine's gonna take forever. I was so far behind.
You're not that far behind from me, for real.
Well, and everything was cold, so it's gonna take a while to even. Come on.
I'm beginning to think Kiss Off just an old broad. She remembers Ralphie. That's how old she is.
Well, she's not that much older than me. Well,
in the Christmas, the Christmas.
Yeah.
Damn, Kiss Off, you're further away than me. Damn, now I got hiccups.
The Red Ryder BB gun story.
Yes.
They played it every year.
They do. We watch it every year.
But I remember the original, Darren Gavin, when it first came out.
Yeah, I only ever watched it once.
What?
It's probably, girl, I told you I don't watch TV.
Well, I don't watch a lot of TV. Well, a lot more than you.
Seriously? Yeah.
Yeah.
I seriously am either listening to music or watching YouTube. That's it. Like if TV went off the air and never ever came back on, I would not miss it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'd be okay with that. But we watch Christmas Story every single year at Christmas time. That's just like a tradition for
No,
us.
see, I drive Chris crazy because I'm the person that gets all into the Christmas music.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, not for weeks at a time, but for like probably 1 or 2 weeks before Christmas and maybe a week after.
Mhm.
Sometimes it depends. But yeah, I love my music. So, hey, Constitutional Carpenter, how you doing?
I do too. I listen. My favorite is Christmas with the. My favorite is Christmas with the Rat Pack. That is
I don't
a
even think I've ever even heard of that.
that is an absolute must for me when I'm making Christmas cookies. Christmas with the Rat
Oh,
Pack.
song? Music, you mean?
No, it's an album. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I thought you were talking about a TV or a movie or something. I'm like, I've never even
No.
heard of that.
No, the album or the whole what?
No, you mean with the guys.
Yes. Yes.
I can't think of their names right now, but I know you know who I mean. Sammy Davis and
Uh-huh.
all them guys. Yeah.
Martin. Yes. Christmas with the Rat Pack is my absolute favorite Christmas album, and I play it continuously while I'm making Christmas cookies. And
Yeah,
my
I love
favorite
Bing Crosby. Oh,
Bing
I
Crosby.
love to hear him sing Christmas music.
My favorite song, which is weird because technically it's not really a Christmas song, but it's my favorite Christmas song, is Baby It's Cold Outside. So all those liberal people can kiss my ass because that's my favorite.
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite Christmas song, damn it, and now I forgot what it was. How sad is that? What the fuck? Oh, it's not really even a Christmas song, but Hallelujah. They always play it at Christmas, that's why.
Yeah.
But I like the way the who are they called? Technotronics or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a gospel group. I like to listen to them sing it a cappella.
They're not a Christian group. They do everything.
Technotronics does?
Yeah, Petrotronics. They do. You want to take your channel down? Put one of their videos up. They're really-
No, I'm not pulling no music up tonight. That's Nikki's job.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to do it unless you want it, but all you have to do is ask because it's right there. I mean,
Girl, you can play music anytime you want. I mean,
well, but I'm not trying to mess up your channel. You know what I mean?
Okay, I have 144 subs. I'm not getting hurt. I'm good.
I'm just saying, girl. You know, whenever I was backstage before you were even on, and I was playing music.
I know. That's because I was chasing a freaking possum out of my yard.
Yeah. Oh,
What version of Hallelujah you talking about? Jeff Buckley's?
Huh?
You mentioned Hallelujah. Which version? Jeff Buckley's?
No, I like the acapella that Technotronics does.
You want to hear the real good one, you should listen to Leonard Cohen when he played London 2009. It's on the YouTube.
And who is it?
He wrote the damn thing.
No, what name did you say? I don't know who wrote it. I just like to listen to it.
You don't know who wrote it?
No.
No,
I'm not that invested.
You knocked that out of my head for a minute. It's oh jeez, brain fart. Leonard Cohen wrote it.
Okay, see, you just forgot.
Well, he was Canadian, but he did one thing in London. It's on there, 2009. Hallelujah! It's really good. Neil Larson played organ.
I'll check it out. But I like that one version of it. I just think I like it a cappella, that's why.
Well, he more or less does it like. Do you know how many verses there are to Hallelujah? Over
4 or 5.
Over 75.
What?
Yeah.
No, I ain't listening to all that. That's like 2 hours long.
You didn't listen to all that. I'm just trying to educate you. He did a lot. He did it. It was actually a poem.
Okay.
So, anyway,
Well, so was the Star Spangled Banner.
no, he
I
doesn't.
don't listen to all of it either, even though I know it all. I that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. Maybe.
Actually, there's a long story to Hallelujah is not about God. You do know that. You do know that. There's no religion in Hallelujah whatsoever.
It sounds like it's about God.
No, it's not. He had a flop with 1984 was Various Positions album, and it just didn't sell. So when he put out Hallelujah, everybody said it's about God. He said, "How can I write a poem, which became a song, about Hallelujah and not think that?" But it sold real well, so he didn't care. It's about him and what was his name? There's a friend of his that I had the name in my head for a minute, and they both went after the same woman. And Leonard Cohen won. Hallelujah is about the falling apart of his relationship with that woman. Just listen to one of the verses. Let's listen to one of the verses.
I've listened to several of them, and it doesn't. I don't know.
The one where he says, what was for? Something about you used to let me know what's going on below, but now you never show it to me, do you? And I remember when I moved in you, and the holy dove she was moving too, and every breath we took was hallelujah. What do you think that's about?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not Technotronics, it's Pentatonics.
Okay, I'll let you call. But just so you know, that's I like his stuff. Suzanne, You Want It Darker. There's a lot that he wrote. Silent. Somebody tell a joke.
Y'all ain't gonna be able to hear this because my thing don't get loud enough. But now I have to hear the song because
Constitutional. I like Run Run Rudolph too. I also like Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer, but you know.
did you say Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
No. Constitutional Carpenter said I always like Run Run Rudolph, and that's a good one. But
Oh,
I always like the song Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer.
right.
I love that song. And then what is that? What's that comedian that does the redneck Christmas song? The redneck 12 days of Christmas. That shit's funny.
You watch the Christmas Carol, the original 1951 black and white with Alistair Sims. The original.
I've watched it. I have watched all of the Christmas carols, but oh god, there's 4 or 5 of them. The original.
Yeah, 1951. It's black and white. Alistair Sims.
I've watched it. That is not my favorite one.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm just saying that's not my favorite one. I watched there's 4 or 5 different versions of that. Oh god, what's his name? I'm bad at actors' names.
Bill Murray, the comedy one about the golfer as boss.
No, I don't. No, I don't like that one. No.
You got to admit, if you're a golfer, it's fun.
Oh, well, yeah.
Are you out, Wolfgang?
I forget which one I like. Jeremy and we watch all of them. We watch those every year too. We watch his favorite and my favorite. I forget which year my favorite version was made in, but it's still old. But it wasn't the original.
Do they still play that? I haven't watched television over 10 years, so I don't know.
Oh, she's playing a song. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. Clearly, this thing is not gonna come up to. I mean, it's getting hot, but this is gonna take forever. Holy crap. Every time
Yeah,
I hear
Wolfgang night, hon. Thanks for stopping by.
To be honest, every time I hear that song, it reminds me of Shrek.
What song?
That song.
The one I'm listening to?
Hallelujah. Every time I hear that song, it reminds me
How
of
the
Shrek.
hell does that remind you, Shrek?
Well, they played it in one of the Shrek movies.
Do they?
Yeah.
Damn, I need to pay better attention or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Or at least part of it. I mean, not the whole song, but yeah.
You ever seen?
Okay. Listening to this, I cannot see where this is talking about a woman.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, hallelujah.
What are you listening to? I can't make it out.
I'm listening to hallelujah.
There's one where he knows this place. I know this floor. I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. What do you think that's about?
Yeah.
That's about the woman.
Oh, that could be about God too.
No, Jesus Lord.
No, I really do think, though, it's about a relationship. It's
is.
for sure
For sure. It's a breakdown.
about a relationship because they played on Shrek. I mean, part of it. Right?
You know what? I do remember that now, the first one. Yeah.
Broken and alone. Hallelujah. I'm just that it reminds me of Shrek.
Okay.
Nothing about God. It's nothing about that. It is the religion. He was Jewish, so there's a religious connotation to it. You know, she's cold to him. She's breaking down.
Yeah, Susanna. I mean, nobody was really talking. I don't talk a lot on my phone anyway. But
Go again.
You don't talk a lot on your phone anymore, so what do you got it for?
I have my phone so that I can't. Well, I do talk to my family on my phone. Mostly they talk to me and then I catch up. But
Wait a minute. You talk to me sometimes.
okay, maybe we talk about sometimes twice a week. That's not a lot. I have my phone 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. I'm just saying. I don't know. I use my
That's
phone
true.
for all different kinds of things, but I don't. I'm talking about like Messenger and stuff and texting. And I mean, originally Chris and I had phones so we could talk to each other, but you know, we've been together for 15 years. How much can you really say? I mean, we have stuff to talk about, but if we see each other during the day, there's nothing left to talk about unless something happens. So
Are you one of these couples that somebody texts what's for dinner and you say, I don't know? How
no,
about
we do not.
And this is from the same different rooms in the same house. Modern
Oh
day.
hell no. No.
Talk about
Man, if Jeremy ever texted me from like the bedroom when I was in the kitchen, I'd be like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Now listen, I did text Chris one time when he was in the living room and I was in the kitchen. But the reason why, listen, is because he was listening to music with his headphones in and he couldn't hear me trying to talk to him. So I just messaged him. It interrupted his fucking video he was watching. And so, okay, that would only happen once in 15 years. But no, when we first got together, we text all the time, like for the first 4 or 5 years. Now it's just like, okay, we're both still alive. Have a nice day at work. See you tomorrow.
Have
It's
you
not really that bad, but I'm just saying.
have you ever seen the movie Labyrinth of David Bowie? That's a really good.
Yes. Oh my
Yes.
God, that's my daughter's favorite movie.
Labyrinth. That's an old
Yep.
movie.
Oh hell
Was that
yeah,
in
it's old, but it's good.
That and,
80s?
that and the Never-Ending Story. Peter
Yes, like 80s. The Never Ending Story's good too.
Way the land of the nothing.
Yeah. I thought the never ending story was so sad.
No, it was happy at the end. Everything got redone.
Help
don't
me,
know.
girl, help me.
Susanna.
What?
Yeah,
No,
I can see if you're in the bathroom and you need toilet paper. It's like, hey, babe, run upstairs.
yeah.
And if you don't, I'll leave you hanging next time. I promise. And it will happen. I'll make sure.
And Dragonheart. A lot of good movies in the 80s.
Oh, hell yeah. All the good movies are from the 80s. For real. They keep remaking them now. That's how good they are.
They should leave them alone.
They should leave them alone. I agree with that one.
It's like the Matrix. There's only one real Matrix, you know.
Right. Dude, they keep remaking them, though, because they don't have any original ideas.
No.
So
no.
they try to make ours better, which they don't, but they try.
It's like what's the one? What's the one that they have all the immortals fighting. Christopher Lambert, Sean Connery.
James Bond.
Who?
No. Talking about the Immortals. What's that movie? What's that?
Oh, Highlander.
Highlander, yeah. That's a really good movie too. A lot of good effects.
Hell yeah, I love Highlander. They had a series on TV too.
No, that's
I'm just saying they had one.
you can't redo that. It's just
They literally have a series on TV now about Interview with a Vampire. It's like, really? It wasn't that long of a book.
Highlander to me is when Queen came into their own. Freddie and Brian, John and Roger. That's when their music was just great. I got every one of Queen's collector shirts they ever put out. T-shirts after that.
Right, there can be only one. Yep, Susanna.
I am the only one. I am the God of Kingdom Come. Give me the prize. 1 Year of Love, countless songs on that movie track. I could argue it and people come after me about, Steve Perry and all these ones. I still think Freddie was the greatest frontman in rock and roll. Always will be.
Yeah. He was
Who did?
And you can work 80,000 people into that frenzy. You got to be doing something right.
Freddie Mercury
John
was
John's back.
Come on.
Braveheart wasn't bad either, but Braveheart was historically incorrect, drastically incorrect.
You mean the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
No.
was, but it was still a good movie.
Well, it was, but they compressed everything. I mean, Scots did not wear kilts till the next century.
Right.
Longshanks did not die at that time. He died many years later of dysentery. He did.
Really?
Historically was inaccurate. Longshanks, King, the first, Longshanks, the English king in the movie. He died of dysentery, but not till
Okay.
he was 62 when he died.
Well, that's why they say it's based on a true story, because they take creative license.
No, but it was true. I mean, the English cavalry was not defeated till that point for 200 years, for 2 centuries. It never been defeated till they did that. Till they created the spears longer than a horse.
Right.
Yeah. So, but anyway, it was yeah. I really like. I loved the movie. It was really good. No, it was very well played. It's just historically incorrect, left, right, and center. But it was dramatic. You got to have the king die as they're executing him. And what they did to Wallace was true. That's exactly what happened.
Right.
That's what happened, and dismembered and things sent to different. Oh shit! Excuse me. Different things sent to different parts of the kingdom and all that. Did you know, by the way, that an English king was euthanized? Was killed? Do you know that?
I did not know that.
Yeah, not George. Edward's father, Edward VII, was his father was the royal physician. He was suffering from respiratory things from smoking, and he was in a lot of pain. And the physician went to Edward and wanted to, put him out of his misery. And the father and son hated each other so much, he knew he would just say no, let him suffer. So he did. The memoirs didn't come out till a long time, many years after his death. But that's the only monarch that actually was euthanized, I guess is the word. A little bit of trivia. I don't know.
I know you're like trying to teach me something tonight. What the hell? No. I didn't know that though. That's interesting.
No, I didn't do very well in history, but I know, I've learned from quite a bit of it.
Yeah, I sucked at history.
So did I. That's what I had to flunk in order to redo grade 11, business and commerce instead of arts and academics. But
Yeah, I didn't never have to repeat a grade. I mean, I passed it, but it was not one of my better classes. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I only took the minimum required,
Same here.
which is way more than they have to do now. Oh yeah, I had to learn the Constitution. All that shit. So, yeah.
I think sometimes I think more. I think I know more of your history than you did, honestly. That was our education system.
My headphones wanted to disconnect right then for whatever reason. Because I'm sitting 2 feet away from my phone.
The one you don't use?
Mm.
I said I don't talk on my phone. I didn't say I don't get on Facebook or YouTube on my phone.
That's true. If somebody once asked me what I think of 5G, and I said, simple, you don't like it, take your phone, put it in your dresser drawer, don't use it anymore. You'll be okay.
Right. Well, my phone's been acting screwy, and I know it's because they want me to upgrade. Like, I was available for an upgrade almost 2 years ago.
Me
But
too.
my phone still works. Why do I need an upgrade?
Right.
So now they're trying to make my phone not work, so I have to get an upgrade.
I don't have one. I never intend to have one.
John, you're not old enough to need a nap.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm old enough to need it. I took a nap today. Not long enough, but I took a nap.
Girl, you don't sleep at night, though.
That's true.
I'm just saying.
That's true. In fact, I can call you tomorrow night when I wake up.
There you go. I'll be
Or
awake.
text
I'll
me.
be at work.
I know, that's what I mean.
Like it kills me. Rescue never goes on early in the morning when I'm at work because I could so do that. But no, he picks days that I'm at home sleeping.
Well, I've been up here about long enough. Kiss off won't come up again. Again.
Just wait. Someday she's gonna give it to you. You're gonna be sorry you've been poking the bear all this time.
Promises, promises.
Wait and see.
She's gonna give it to me. Is that what her exact words were?
No, she didn't say that. I said that.
No,
Did you not just hear me?
not me. Shoot, watch yourself. You could be in kiss off then.
Girl, I can't believe you talked me into this.
I did not twist your arm. Don't even go there.
Karma talked me into it.
I didn't even talk you into it. You're like, I thought it was Tuesday. I work Tuesday. There's no way I said Tuesday.
I'm curious, did you ever get anything done at your birthday party? Anything at all?
Who, me or Nikki?
Either one of you, really.
Hell yeah, I got drunk as fuck on my birthday party. What'd you do?
That's what I thought.
And I had fun.
That's
That's what birthday parties are for.
That's what it's all about.
I don't have birthday parties. That's just another day.
Yeah, I haven't had one since my 50th anyway. We had a little one. Actually, on my 50th birthday, we went zip lining.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Yes, it was a blast.
We just went out to dinner.
Christoph says she's 66. Do you believe her?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. No. I don't believe it. Even if she is, she's still a puppy dog to me.
I thought she 66 or 62.
She said 60.
She said 66. I read it.
Okay.
I think she's thinking about Route 66 that got renamed.
Dude, I wish I was 66. I'd be retired already.
You'd be what?
Retired.
No, I thought you said retarded. That's what happens when you do know when you retire like that. You're legally insane. You do know that.
When I retire?
Sure.
No, I'm not.
You'll never be taken seriously again.
Shit, they don't take me seriously now. So I don't care.
Good point.
The only ones that take me serious are my kids because they know Mama whoops the man.
No, I know what you mean. It's been a long time since I've been taken seriously as well by the family.
I don't care if anybody takes me serious or not. I do what I got to do, and if they don't listen, I can't help you.
Next wicket. Next customer.
Right?
That's right.
All right. John's going to be getting chicken soon. You know.
All right, John.
I can have John some chickens too. Louisiana's not that far.
No, it's not. It's close to where you are. Girl, if I still was in Mississippi, we done with the stuff.
Yeah, right?
Because that ain't that far.
I know,
Louisiana's like a blink to drive through, for real.
Yeah, I mean, from where we are, it's really, I'd rather drive to Louisiana than to drive to, like, El Paso or Lampasas, or I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, Texas, unless you catch the very top of Texas, that state is like Oklahoma in that it takes you forever to get the fuck through it. But seriously, do you know the longest state, seemingly the longest state I ever drove through was Mississippi from the top to the bottom. Because do you know what there is to see? Not a fucking thing. Because Mississippi ain't got shit on the highway. You got to get off the highway a long ways to see anything.
Right.
And when we were driving through there, when we moved down there, I'm like, how is there nowhere for anybody to live? Look at this. Ain't nobody living. It's like dead. Nothing. So, yeah, it's like Mississippi, I was so bored. And we drove straight through, which is 12 hours from St. Louis to Gulfport. Well, it is when we drive anyway. I don't know what it is if you do the speed limit.
You know,
But oh my God, it's like seriously, there was not a damn thing to see except road signs that said such and such, Jackson, blah blah, whatever. It's like, but there wasn't no building. Well, when you drove through Jackson, you kind of seen it. But other than that, nothing. Not a damn thing.
you know, it's a good state to miss, and you used to put enough gas in to get right through it. Georgia. And you're going
Sure.
right through it. Don't stop.
Good state to miss. That's funny. Georgia.
Oh my God. But yeah,
They should just put
I
a-
love living in Mississippi though.
The food is good.
That's why I haven't been back all these years because Chris always used to, when we first got together, he wanted to go down. He wanted to see where I used to live. He wanted to meet my friends down there and everything. And I kept telling him no, because if I go down, I'm not coming back. I didn't want to come back anyway. Did not want to come back. I wanted to stay down there. But after Katrina, things were not great, housing stuff. And so I made my husband at the time make the call because I knew what I wanted to do, but it wasn't the right choice. So, and he made the call to come back to Missouri, and I made him suffer for it for 2 years because I seriously was depressed over that. Like, and I made sure I made everybody around me miserable too. Until I finally said, you know what? It is what it is. I'm here now. And then we ended up splitting up anyway because his dumb ass can't stay out of jail.
They should put a great big bridge on Interstate 70 that bypasses Georgia, right over top of it.
Now, actually, I'm going to be in North Carolina. Never mind. I was going to say I'm going to be there next year, but no, I'm in North Carolina. That's one of my trips next year. I have to go to North Carolina for Sensi. And then I'm going to Texas, and me and Nikki are going to jump out of a plane. Yay! Girl, I'm so excited. I finally found somebody as crazy as me to jump out of a plane. To jump out of a perfectly good plane.
This is while it's still on the ground, right?
Hell no.
You're going to jump out of it while it's on the ground. That's not.
No, it's going to be way up in the sky, and we're going to bail.
We are.
You know, you won't bounce when you hit. You do know that.
Do what?
You won't bounce when you hit. You do know that.
We
I
do
don't know. I
that.
might.
We do know that, but our kids are grown now, so
That's right. Hey, if I died doing it, I died doing something I wanted to do and having fun.
That's where they
It
came up.
ain't the falls that'll kill you; it's the landing.
It's that abrupt stop at the end. Oh,
That's where they
there's a
came up
song
with.
there somewhere.
That's where they came up with the phrase 6 feet under, because you went into a soft field when you hit. Yeah. No splash.
I can't wait. I can't wait to do it. I
Yeah,
tried to get Chris to do it with me. Like I had it all set up for us to go, and he's like, "Why the hell would I jump out of a perfectly good plane?"
That's
I'm
what
like,
Jeremy said.
"Practice? I don't know." Like, you never know.
Ooh, it's gonna be fun.
Girl, I'm excited. I can't wait to do it.
Me too. Me too.
We still need to come up with a time frame though, so I can figure out. I can make sure that I'm not working because
Well,
I
you
gotta
pick the time.
put
You pick the
vacation
time.
days in.
You pick the time of year you want to do it, whether it's warm, cool, whatever. You pick the time of year, and we'll plan for it a couple months in advance or whatever. It'll be good.
I was thinking like September-ish, actually.
Okay.
Is that hot down there?
Uh, it could be. Could be.
Well, I mean September or October. Like that's what I was thinking.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's
When
not.
we went zip lining the first time, that was in October, and everybody's like, "You guys are gonna freeze." You don't notice it's cold because it's exhilarating.
It's
It's like,
not even cold here right now. I mean,
well, y'all don't even ever get cold like we
not,
do. So,
no, no, no.
Susanna, that's Illinois here. Like, I swear to God, oh my God, one of our friends, I went with Tim and his brother over to Illinois one time
Finally.
to their sister. And all that is along us is cornfields. And I said, "You motherfuckers got me off in some children of the corn country. If this vehicle dies, y'all are on your own. I'm not getting out of this vehicle. I don't care."
Man, that was a creepy ass movie, wasn't it? Children of the Corn.
Yes. But it was Stephen King, so what do you expect?
Yeah, I like Children of the Corn.
Oh, that would be awesome, John. John. I would love to get into some fishing while I'm down there.
Yeah, yeah. John did tell me. We were talking that one time, and he was like, "Y'all come
Yes.
on up to Louisiana, we'll go fishing." I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
I would love it.
Oh,
Hell yeah. I'm about the fishing.
see, John, yeah, that'd be cool. We need like a Texas/Louisiana meetup at some point too, because man, can you imagine we can all go fishing and eat some really good Cajun food and
Hell yeah. Yeah,
uh,
Chris don't even know. He thinks sometimes I cook things a little too spicy. I'm
oh,
like, dude, wait till we get down south. You're gonna find out spicy, dude. Because I
yep.
promise you, the very first time I ever had jambalaya, oh my God, girl, I thought my mouth was gonna melt. I'm like, hell no, I need a little tamer on the seasoning, and I can eat a little bit spicy. Chris, he's gotten a little better over the years because he puts up with my cooking. Third weekend in October. Okay, let's make that our date. Let's make around the third weekend in October our date then.
Third weekend in October to the third weekend in November. I'm looking at my calendar for next year. I'm like,
Yeah, I don't. Mine's on my phone, so I can't look at it.
oh, see, I'm old. I'm that old woman that I'm old. I keep a calendar, like a legit old school.
Well, yeah, I have a calendar on my wall, but it's not flipped to fucking next year.
No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, mental note. Third weekend in October to third weekend in November. Best fishing. Okay, so
Okay, I got my little calendar for next year now. See,
so
okay,
yeah.
so like that would be the 21st is a Saturday.
I'm gonna jump down now. John and I got a hot date, so.
Okay, y'all don't be kissing on chat because people find that a little weird.
Thanks for having me. It's been fun.
Thanks for coming up, Black Watch. It was good to talk to you.
We'll catch you on your next birthday.
Okay, well, my next birthday is in June.
Well, you never know. You never know. Maybe we'll share a cell together that weekend.
Hey,
Yeah. We get too drunk. They're gonna
dude, there's no such thing as too drunk until you're throwing up over the rail. I'm just saying.
So
Or passing out, which I've done. Both.
I've held the heads of too many women throwing up in the toilet. Thank you very much.
Dude, I walked in the bathroom with some guy that was using the bathroom. He's like, I'm in here. I'm like, dude, that's okay. I'll use the sink.
Oh my God.
Girl, I didn't care. I just needed to throw up. I didn't even look at him. I was too busy.
On that note, I'll say goodnight.
All right. Talk to you later.
All right.
Hey,
Nikki. Hey, Nikki, how many
see,
ladders?
that's why y'all can't embarrass me. I embarrassed myself. I actually didn't, but okay.
Hey, Nikki, how many ladders did it take rescue to get you off the top of the chicken coop with your beer? Just one.
My theater is really, really loud now. I have to come closer so I can hear. Okay, what was that? How many?
You didn't spill any, did you? Oh, no, yeah.
What?
You didn't spill any of your beer on the way down off the roof, did you?
Oh no, no.
Oh, the chicken coop.
Like I'm a professional. I can. You gotta hang on to that. Like no. Mm-mm.
So, Nikki, if we come down on the 21st, I mean, if we're there on the 21st of October,
Next year?
we can go, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
not this year. It's already passed.
Right. Yeah.
We could go,
Hang out with John. Rent a
no,
house.
we could go jump out of a plane.
Okay.
And then he said we need to go during the week and
That's
do
what I'm
2
saying.
days.
Go rent a house.
Yeah. So we could do any time during that. Well, now that I got to see what our finances. Well, I'll save it up. I'm good at that. If I know I have a goal, I make sure we have the money.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We have a
So,
whole almost a
but
year.
so then we could go fishing during that week afterwards
Mm-hmm. That's something.
because the 21st is a Saturday.
Okay.
So we could go jump out of a plane. What is that called now? I can't remember.
No, I'm out. No.
Okay.
No, that's not gonna work. You know why?
Why?
Oh God, next year is my mom's 80th birthday, and we have this big ass birthday blowout thing for my dad on his 80th, and we were already talking about. See, I made plans way ahead of time, sort of, semi.
I did too. I've tried to.
Yeah, next year is my mom's 80th birthday, and so my sister-in-law and I, we were all talking about going on a cruise. Not a long cruise, but like a short cruise with my mom.
Right.
Galveston or whatever, going on a cruise with her next year for her birthday. So, and her birthday is October 20th. So, I feel like
so that won't work. What about the next weekend?
Like the week or two, because he said October to November. So I feel like
Right.
the first weekend in November is always opening weekend, but I'll totally miss opening weekend in deer season for that.
Well, no. What about the 28th, the very following weekend then?
That's what I'm saying. Like a week or two after that, though, I'd be all in. Yes.
Okay. Susanna, are you leaving?
Yeah, me too. On that note, good night, ladies.
Good night.
Try to stay sober, will you? I don't have the money for the day.
Better. See, John said November. Beginning of November.
The beginning?
Yeah, the beginning of November would be good for me.
So like the 4th?
Whenever that falls next year.
Well, it can't be too close to Thanksgiving because then they start shutting us down. on our days that we can take off. So like the 4th or the 11th, whichever one's better for you.
Yeah, the beginning of November would be good because it's what the third Thursday, so that still gives us a couple weeks or whatever till Thanksgiving.
Right.
Yeah, it's a hurricane, so fingers crossed, right? But then you know what, John, it's Texas and Louisiana.
John, don't jinx me because Chris and I were actually like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years ago,
We
gonna go down to Mississippi and they were saying that the hurricane that hit was gonna hit Mississippi. So we changed it. We were gonna go to Texas instead. And guess where it hit? Texas. Flooded Houston. It was that hurricane. So we ended up not going anywhere that year. So, but yeah, the 4th or the 11th would work, whichever works better for you.
okay, let's do that. That way
We got a whole year to plan it.
I was gonna say that way we have time to make all the plans.
Yeah, and I got time to save up the money for it because we're going to take at least a week. We're going to be down there a week.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not trying to stick you with us for a week, but I'm just
Oh
saying
no,
that we'll just make a vacation.
I got a guest room. I got a bed. Y'all got a bed.
And yay, that'll be. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Heck yeah! You know what? I'm gonna get my GoPro out, Susanna, and film the whole jump. That
Oh
will
man, that's
be phenomenal.
gonna be so much fun. Okay, now I can start my damn timer for real. Holy shit.
You don't have your timer set yet.
No, I was doing I'm telling you, it took, oh my gosh. Oh, no.
Oh my god, I cannot wait to do that. I've wanted to do it for I've tried for like 5, 6, 7 years to get someone to do this with me. Nobody will do it. Everybody's like, why would I do that? And then my very best friend who I thought would be all in, she's afraid of heights. This bitch and I have been ziplining. How are you afraid of heights?
Right, I was gonna say zip lining. I would zip line. I just won't do bungee. I won't do a.
No, I won't do bungee jumping either. I'm sorry. I refuse to put my life in the hands of a giant rubber band.
That's
I
what I'm
refuse.
saying. I feel like it would hurt really bad when you hit, like the I don't know.
Right? When it catches and you zoom back up. Oh
Yeah,
damn.
exactly.
Girl, my body can't take all that shit. I'm old.
My back hurts already, so I feel like that's a no for me. I'm not gonna do that. That's no.
Listen, at work last weekend, was it last weekend? No, well, not this very last weekend, the weekend before. I swear to God, I don't even know what the hell I did. I'm walking down the hall, nothing else. I'm not doing anything else, just walking. And pulled a muscle in my arm somehow. How the fuck do you do that? I mean, it was fine by the end of the night, but I seriously was like, could barely move my arm there for a few hours. Like, that is fucking crazy. How does that even happen?
I don't know. It sucks getting old though, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm still gonna fight it every step of the way. And this is the kind of stuff I do to fight it. I'm surprised I got Chris to zip line. He did it. I got to get, and then we even went again when we were in Alaska because he knew he wasn't going to die. But and then when we were zip lining in Alaska, though, it was so funny because one of the last zip lines we did, we had to rappel, and I've always wanted to do that too. And they're like, oh, well, we can guide you down if you just want to clip on and we'll ease it down. Or you can just rappel. It's your choice, however you want to do it. And everybody's out there going, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Somebody asked me, I'm like, oh, I'm doing it myself.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, I've always wanted to do this. Chris looks at me and he's like, well, now I got to do it because if you're doing it, what's that going to make me look like?
I would. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'd do that. I'm just so excited that we're gonna jump out of an airplane. I don't know.
Girl, I'm excited. But you know, the thing is, it'll be our first jump, so we'll have to do tandem anyway.
Right.
So how dangerous can it be, guys? You think they want to risk their lives? I mean, come on.
Right.
And then we get to go fishing. Yay!
Yes. Yes.
I'm excited.
I know. Love some fishing.
I don't even know if I got any rods big enough to go fishing down there now. I think I left all my stuff down there when we moved back up here.
We'll work it out.
John, can we rent rods and reels?
I'm sure you can. Or we'll buy some. Jeremy has some that are. Yeah. We can do it. We'll figure it out.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, I don't have any to bring. Like I said, I left all mine in Mississippi. Which sucks. We were supposed to go back, yeah. That's what happens when you live with the druggie.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna do
So
that.
I have 22 minutes.
Yeah, well, okay. When you're done, we'll be done, and I'll just like take a nap, and then I'll set an alarm.
No, you cannot. I'll stay up with you. I'll
No,
stay
you
up
don't
with
have
you.
to. You don't have to. I'm surprised I'm still up.
Girl, I'm up until 11 anyway when he gets home to feed him.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can stay up with me. That'd be cool.
I just said that.
Well, I just didn't want to, I mean, it was my fault that I was behind. I didn't want to make you stay up.
Besides that, I do not need to wake up early tomorrow because I'm up all night.
That's right. You need to sleep as long as you can so you can go to work tomorrow night.
Yep. Amen. This whole time change has screwed me up so bad. Like, I was still thinking, like, okay, I'm going to have to stop what I'm doing when we're live to go out and shut the chickens up. No, it's already dark. It's 5:30. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nikki's nap time.
What?
Susanna said Nikki's nap time.
Yeah, right? For real.
Well, she didn't get her nap time as long of a nap time today.
I did not.
I don't know why. I didn't bother you. I was good.
I know. I was on I don't know. I tried. I called my mom. I mean, I was still awake. I woke up at like 3 and then 7. I had to call her to make sure she was awake to get ready for an appointment she had today. And then I tried to lay back down and I just couldn't go back to sleep. And then Rescue was on. So I was listening to that.
I seen you on there.
Yeah, hanging out there for just a bit because I was doing some prep work for dinner. And then I just couldn't do it. Sometimes it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm one of those disgusting people that once they get up, they can't go back to sleep.
Right.
Until it's dark, until it's nighttime. So, like, if I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'm up.
Oh.
Until.
If I could sleep till 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't go to bed till 2.
Oh. Yeah. That's true. Oh, like we did Friday night, or me, my dumb ass.
2:30. Oh my God, girl. Yes. And I was ready to go to bed. I'm like, I actually thought about saying, hey, let's just go. And then you started getting sick, and I'm like, oh my God, is she?
Yeah. It was horrible. I went inside,
So-
took some ibuprofen, drank some water, took my ass to bed, and then Jeremy's alarm. I mean, their alarm, because they were getting up to go hunt, and then it was like 5 o'clock. Alarm started going off, and I was like, oh,
Shut the fuck up.
no. I just covered up. I was like, nope, nope, nope.
So like I worked on day shift forever. Like I would get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, start work at 4:30. Well, I would go in. Technically, I didn't start work till 5, but I went
Right.
in a half hour early so I could set all my stuff up because where I worked then, it was a nursing home, but it was all people my age and maybe just a little bit older, some younger, druggies. They were all
Mhm.
druggies. Most of them, not all of them. I'm not going to generalize like that. But for the most part, they were all druggies. And let me tell you, they would be lined up outside my bedroom door
Waiting. Yeah.
for their fucking narcotics.
Yeah, for their meds, right?
Girl, so I would go in a half hour early, but what really sucks is some of the residents caught on to that and they would be at the door. I just shut it in their face. Nope, I'm not even on the clock yet. Leave me alone.
I'm terrible.
I've been in arguments because, some drugs, if you take them together, they boost each other. And I'm telling you, if you know somebody who's a druggie, they know what drugs those are. And so you couldn't give them within like an hour or two of each other. And I've been called everything under the sun. I promise you. I promise. And I'd just be like, all right, but you still ain't getting it. Okay. I'm a bitch. I'm a cunt. Whatever. You still ain't getting it. Did that do you any good? So
We started talking about drugs, and I took my allergy medicine.
I took mine right before we started.
Allergy medicine, because I sneeze all night if I don't take it. That's funny. Yeah, that's the extent of my drugs. I got allergy medicine and ibuprofen.
Now I've been taking a lead because my knee has been messed up for the past 2 weeks, but it's starting to feel better now. Susanna, you actually slept one time. I am so happy for you. I bet that was awesome.
All right, this is getting really loud, so I am going to move over there because I can't hear you with this stupid loud thing. It might not sound loud to y'all, but this thing is ridiculously loud.
Girl, I see that sucker venting. Right, Susanna? I mean, oh my God, when you have people that, okay, like normal nursing homes have old people in them. Most of those are not druggies. Some of them are. I mean, they don't start out that way, but they've been taking stuff for so long that, okay. But when you have that younger crowd, I'm telling you, 90% of them, I had one woman that was in there because she was snorting cocaine and her nose got stopped up. So she used a turkey baster
Oh my
to
God.
shoot it and gave herself a fucking stroke.
What?
It caused her to have a stroke. When she shot that through, it just like went straight to her head, literally.
Great.
And and those are the kind of people I dealt with at that nursing facility. It might as well have been a psych ward. They didn't call it a psych ward because, we would have had to get hazard pay. But yeah, I'm surprised that place hasn't been shut down. But anyway,
Oh my.
so it's like when you deal with people like that, it's like you cannot let anything they say get to you, and you cannot give in to them. Show no weakness. Nikki, you crack me up. You can't sit still for 5 minutes.
Oh, well, it's actually kind of cool in here now because I have it on like 69 or 70 or something, and I'm finally not having a hot flash. So here we go. All right. Well, I had to get away from that. I couldn't hear you. I'm trying to Jamie rearrange the living room, so I don't know. Right? I'm talking about you. Uh-huh.
Oh, Chris don't even know I'm fixing to rearrange the cabinets tomorrow.
Well, he rearranged
Because I thought of a different way that would probably work better for me. But I don't think anything I'm going to switch around is going to affect him. Because all he needs to know is where the utensils are and where the plates and bowls are. I'm like switching out mixing bowls and stuff like that and food. He don't ever deal with the food. That's me.
Right.
To come down from high. You're so wrong kind of high, Suzanne. You better be shooting some insulin. But cricket. I can't make that sound, but okay.
This is see, he moved. He swapped the love seat and the couch and moved stuff around and took the TV from like the mount in the corner and put it on a different wall, and it's just got me all messed up.
You'll get used to it. In a week, you'll be so used to it you won't even notice.
Oh no.
Yeah, I used to swap the dishes around. Chris does not adapt well. I'm just gonna put it there. It's like I cannot do that. I spend so he will steadily one time. I moved the plate from there to the top of where our glasses are. I promise you, every day for a month,
He was like,
not a week, a month, he opened up that, like, all of a sudden the plates are going to be there. It's like, Jesus, I just moved it back. Like, I'll just move it back. I cannot. I'm so happy to see Susanna because I haven't talked to her in forever.
right.
Ooh, I got 11 minutes.
Girl,
Yay!
I'm so jealous.
I'm always excited for it to get done. Because seriously, I got this ringing in my ear too.
like an hour and a half. So, yeah.
Girl, that's okay. I ain't going nowhere. Chris ain't gonna get home till between 10:30 and 11. Actually, he started his new position this week. Well, actually, the end of last week. So he's now the boss on his shift. Whatever shift that is, he does swing shift. So he may or may not get home on time. The other night, he got home way early. Like, I was with you. He came in, I'm like, you're early. I'm like, I don't even have dinner ready. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I have an hour.
You know what? I'm gonna take y'all outside. I don't, man. Nope. That's still loud. Is that not loud to y'all? Like,
I can't even hear yours through mine.
that's what everybody says, but damn. I'm
You
going
know what
outside.
though? I think it's the noise canceling thing on our
I
phone
guess so.
or on
Oh,
our.
look. Oh, it's nice and quiet out here on the porch. Oh.
See, I used to sit on my porch, but not now since it's getting too cold out there.
Oh no, it's not. Mm-mm. I was fighting off mosquitoes
Okay.
earlier.
I don't live in fucking Texas. Thank God I
I
ain't
know.
got to deal with mosquitoes, though.
That's
I'll
true.
take that trade off.
Oh, okay.
I hate mosquitoes.
I do too. I do too. We have them like 11 and a half months out of the damn year, but
Oh my God, girl, when they're out here, it's like, these are some big fucking mosquitoes, too. Not no little bitty thing. I'm talking big mosquitoes. They're like a half an inch long. These little
yeah.
fuckers. And we don't have any standing water in our yard. We make sure.
Well,
I don't know where these bitches come from, but they love what. And normally they don't even bother me, but they did this year. Like every time I went out, they were on me.
God, we have. Yeah, well, I mean, we live right next to a pond, so there's always mosquitoes and bugs, all kinds of bugs.
Shit, I'm used to. Bugs don't freak me out.
Oh well.
Like, listen, I got a girlfriend. This girl, I swear to God, if there's butterflies or dragonflies flying around, she will hide. I'm like, it's a fucking butterfly.
Yeah. Oh no, I like butterflies and dragonflies and
Well, she
ladybugs.
does too, as long as they're not out there with her.
I don't like
She's
those big.
insane. She cracks me up. It's like we were gonna have a barbecue, and she was like, "Okay, I'll come, but is there gonna be bugs?" I'm like, "Okay, it's a
Sounds fun.
barbecue. You're
Yes,
outside.
yes.
There's probably gonna be bugs somewhere in there,
Is
but
there
you
gonna be?
just don't let them get on you." I'm like, I don't even
Yes,
know what to say to that.
I know. Is there gonna be bugs? Like you have to schedule the bugs or tell them no, you're not
Oh no,
invited or something.
I would tell all the bugs to stay away because you're
Yeah,
coming.
bugs aren't
So it'll be all
invited.
right.
No bugs. I didn't invite the bugs.
I didn't invite the bugs. Nope, they're not going to be there. It's like, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
She's like, well, can I just eat in my car? I'm like, then why the fuck are you coming?
That's funny. Is there gonna be bugs?
Right. Okay, most barbecues are outside. Any one I've ever been to is outside because that's where the barbecue pit is. It's like, girl, I promise you, I can imagine what my face looks like. I'm like, it's outside. I'm like, I don't know. The bugs might want to come. They might not.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't invite them.
they didn't RSVP or anything, so we'll see.
Okay, John. I got mine earlier. You cannot win the Powerball because I am. Oh, actually, the Powerball. Did anybody win the Powerball tonight? If somebody did, I hope it's me.
I hope it's you too.
Me too. A lot of people will benefit if I do. It ain't just going to be us. We've already talked about this. What are you going to do with all that money? Like, I ain't living forever. That's
Right.
forever kind of money. Susanna, I have 4 22 and above turkeys in my deep freezers right now. But I cooked my ham yesterday. Just saying. We smoked it. Well, it didn't turn to ash. It's in my oven right now with left of it, so I can. Cause I gotta slice it. Some of it, I gotta slice part of it up for Christmas lunches, and then I'm gonna make ham and beans, and I'm sure I'll can part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't like ham, so I really don't eat it. But Chris likes it, so I still make it.
Oh, see, that's funny. That's opposite for us. Jeremy's not a big fan of ham, but I love it. But I mean, he'll eat it, but he's
I mean,
not.
I will too if I have to, or if I'm starving and that's what's for dinner. But I'm the one that decides what's for dinner.
Right.
It's just not my I don't know why. I've had a pig. I was at a couple pig roasts, and like you got that ham, but it's got that bacony flavor to it.
Hmm.
When you do the whole pig, it just has that bacony flavor. I love it that way. But normally a ham does not taste
Right.
like bacon. I love bacon. Um, I just, I mean, I'll eat it. It's not like it don't make me sick. It's just not my favorite thing to eat. So when I make it, I make sure I have something else to eat. I don't remember what the hell I ate last night. I probably just snacked. But Susanna, you're insane.
What she said. Yeah.
He said, I'm going to paste my face on the winner. Somebody won $1 million
Okay, sure. Yeah.
at where she lives. She said, I'm going to paste my face on the winner and tell my kids I won and left all the millions to the cat. Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
I'd be like,
Oh,
hey, yo, I won the Powerball. Jasmine guessed it. Who's taking her when I die? Like she's
you know,
going to outlive me.
that's funny. I have a friend that lives in this neighborhood, and I think I've told you about him before. He's an older guy. I say older. I'm 50. I don't know how old he is, but his wife passed away a long time ago, and they never had any kids. And then his mom lived with him for a while, and then she passed away, and it's just him. He does have a girlfriend, but he came over the other day to get some eggs, and he was telling me he was getting tired of his girlfriend, and he's about to break up with her. This dude is like 80, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. We sit on the porch and talk. It's so cute, but I his dog Angel, his dog's name's Angel, and it was like 2-3 years ago. He asked me, okay, if I go, if I die, I want you and Jeremy to take Angel, and the dog has an account at his bank in Conroe. There's an account at his bank, and he asked me to take the dog if something happens to him, but she has her own trust fund. Okay, so I'm like, really? I'll take the dog anyway. You don't have to do it. He's like, no, 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 no. Dog has her own trust fund. All the money you'll ever need for the dog is in the bank, and here it is. And then he even asked me, because he has no family left or anything. I mean, the dude's a sweet guy. He's been my friend for what, 4 or 5 years now. I don't know. And he actually had me come over and sign some paperwork because he wants to be cremated, and he's already got his little, spot in the cemetery and everything. Everything's all lined up, but I had to sign some paperwork. He was like, he was all serious about it. He was like, Nikki, they have to have a witness to, be there to make sure that they, put me properly where I'm supposed to be. Isn't that sad? I mean, it's kind of sad when you're that age and you literally don't have any family. But no,
Right.
he's feisty. He's funny. He's feisty. He'll come over, he'll text me, he'll be like, hey, got some eggs? I'm like, you know it. You come over whenever you want. And he just lives, like a half a mile away or something. And he'll
Right.
come over and hang out with me, or I'll go over and sit at the table and hang out with him. He's so cute. But yeah, if something happens to him, I have another dog with a trust fund.
Damn, that's insane.
Isn't that silly? She's a sweet
But
dog,
you
though.
know what? I can see somebody doing that. I'm done. I can see somebody doing that if they have nobody left and their animal's going to outlive them. Because if you care about the animal, you want to make sure that they're okay.
Oh yeah, she's a super sweet dog. She's actually getting older.
Like,
So I'm like,
I mean, my kids and I have talked. Thank God I have them. About Kayla will get my dog if I was to die before she did, which
right.
chronologically that should not be an issue, but who knows? You never know what's going to happen tomorrow. I
Right.
could go to bed tonight and die. We don't
Right.
know. I hope I
Right.
don't. Please. I'm just saying.
Right.
I mean, but nobody ever knows. You don't know what's good. There's been people 20 years old die. They went out one night and died in a car wreck or whatever. Girl, one of my nieces, who was 20 years old, literally had a stroke and died 2 months ago.
Oh no.
20 years old. I'm like, I want to know, did she get the jab?
Oh. Oh.
Because it causes blood clots, a stroke. I'm just saying. So, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not privy to her medical information, which it's not my right. So, but
Right.
did she get the jab and that's what caused that? I mean, her mom had a stroke. She didn't die from it, but she didn't have it at 20.
Right.
So it's not normal for a 20-year-old to have something like that happen to them.
No.
Susanna is killing me. She's like, she's going to dress the cat in a bow and glasses and next to a fake winning ticket and take a picture of it. Then send it to the kids. I'm like, holy your kids are going to flip. They're going to be like, what the hell, Mom?
Right.
Oh my God. But so, I mean, my kids and I have that understanding. We also have an understanding that I will never be put in a nursing home. My mom and dad were not. We took care of them until they passed.
Right.
I work in nursing homes, and while I don't think they're all evil, there's a lot of people that are not good workers at a nursing home. I don't want to have to deal with that when I'm old, because I will not be a nice patient if I have to deal with that, because I know what you're supposed to do. And that's what I do. So,
Yeah.
I actually tell my kids, if I get that bad, if I really get that bad, like, and I'm going to obviously die anyway, just take me on a vacation to the Grand Canyon. If I'm in a wheelchair or whatever, push me up to the edge and I will take care of the rest.
Yeah. Lean forward. Oh no, that's terrible.
Do not put me in a fucking nursing home. I didn't put my parents in one. I don't expect to be in one. If I was ever going to put anybody in a nursing home, I promise you it would have been my dad, because we were not close. He was not a nice man. There was many things about him I didn't like, but that's my dad. I'm not putting you in a nursing home. So he was at home until he passed. And my mom, I mean, she actually was in the hospital for the last 30 days of her life for the most part. And 2 off-duty ambulance workers volunteered to come in to bring her home, because she was in Columbia and we lived way down south from that. They brought her home, brought her house, and we set up and everything in the living room. Okay. So, Mom, you're home. She sat up, looked out the window, and died.
Yeah.
So she got her wish. She died at home. But I just would never do that.
Me
Oh,
either.
you're so sweet, Susanna. She said she would take care of me. I'm like, yeah, I won't be in a nursing home. Yep, Jeremy does love Nikki. He won't let her be nowhere. She said Nikki's hubby will just keep her close and tight. She knows he loves you so much.
He's sitting right next to me. He lit the cigarette for me.
Aww.
He just shook his head, yeah. He looked over and shook his head, yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you know what? The older we get, that really bothers Chris because I'm older than him. So he's like, "Oh, you're gonna die before me." Which, how do you know?
that's true.
I'm like, you don't
I was
know.
gonna say it's probably maybe I'm 6 years older than him, so yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm 4 older than Chris. I'm like, he's like, I am so worried that I'm gonna wake up one morning and you're gonna be dead. I'm like, dude, I'm not trying to die right now. I'm only 57. What the fuck? I got no plans to leave, just so you know.
Right?
But yeah, he's like petrified that he's gonna find me one morning dead. Well, you might someday. That's a part of life. Chris has a hard time. Girl, his dad's death devastated him. Like,
Yeah.
I thought I was going to have to institutionalize one of us. Serious. I mean, I know I went through some shit when my mom died, but you know, I had a whole month to get used to it. He didn't have that luxury.
Yeah.
So, but when his dad passed, like he actually seemed to take it really well in the beginning, but then the next 6 months, I was like, dude, you need to get it together because if you don't, you're gonna have to go somewhere because I don't know, I can't deal with you no more. Like he just started getting totally blitzed. He would like go drive into the cemetery to cry on his dad's grave. I'm like, you cannot do that. You cannot. And which he did. He finally got it together, but it was iffy there for a minute. I'm like, you just cannot be getting drunk off your ass and then drive to the cemetery. Like, it's no.
No.
It's like, he's like, well, if I die, I don't care. Okay, but do you care if you kill somebody else? Do you
Yeah.
care? Well, I don't want to kill him, but well, then quit. It's like,
Right.
dude, drunk people don't die.
Yeah, I'm a drinker. I drink, but I damn sure don't drive when I'm drinking. And so, I mean,
Oh, girl, I've done stupid shit, but I learned. Like I had, like I said, one DWI,
right,
and I wasn't even in a wreck. I was driving
right,
fine. I just was the unlucky person that got pulled over on
yeah,
that weekend. So, but that's good because it made me quit doing stupid shit.
right.
So, yeah, you know what, Susanna? I used to have older husbands that were older than me, but they're stupid. So they were. I'm not saying they all are. So I decided I went younger this time. And
Me
actually,
too.
when we met, we didn't age wasn't even a thing. We didn't ask each other how old we were. And like, I don't even remember how long we'd been together whenever I found out he was 4 years younger than me. That's fine. I tease him all the time now, though, that, hey, I got with a younger guy because I thought you could keep up. And now I guess I should have went younger.
Funny.
Yeah, that was kind of morbid. So let's change the subject. I told you you cannot sit still for 5 minutes.
I can't. I don't. But I have to grab the remote because I don't see the chat. If there is a chat. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Never mind.
Okay.
I can't. I don't sit still. I never sit still. I can't.
You never did what?
I can't sit still. You're right. You're absolutely
Oh,
right.
you can't. You're always bouncing. And see, I do that when I'm not live. I'm up and down. Like I kind of do a rescue thing. I'll get up and I'll do a bunch of stuff and then I'll sit down. And then I get up and I do a bunch of stuff and then I'll sit down. But
No, I don't.
no, I don't sit down for a long time, but I just I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, oh yeah, I wanted to do this, and I'll get up and go do something else. And so,
I can't do it. I can't do it. And I also, if you tied my hands together or behind my back, I probably couldn't talk.
oh, I'm the same. Well, you see me. Do you have any Italian in your lineage?
I don't think so. For me,
No, I'm
it's
telling you, I know that's an Italian thing.
no,
Like
I don't.
my mom was half Seminole and half Italian. So,
Nope.
and then
Nope.
my dad was Irish and German, which doesn't count, but whatever. And my mom talked all the time with her hands. So maybe I just picked it up because she did, but I seriously don't know if I can talk if you tied my hands behind my back. Like I'm always using them.
Nope. Me too. I can't. I can't. Man, there's no way. I can't imagine. Maybe that's why I can't sleep. I can't be still ever, ever.
I think you can't sleep because you're going through menopause.
Well, that too.
Because girl, when I went through menopause, like I still do once in a while now, and that was a long time ago, like over 10 years ago. Like I still get hot flashes off and on, not as intense,
Uh-huh.
just hot, like too many
Yep.
covers. And it will wake me up, and I gotta throw the covers off or so.
Yeah.
But sometimes I would just wake up because I was so hot, and I couldn't go back to sleep. So then, because you toss it and turn and trying to do something that'll make you go back to sleep. But then it becomes obvious, yeah, this ain't happening for a minute. So I would get up, I'd go sit in the living room or in the kitchen. So I didn't want to wake Chris up. Well, then once you're up, you're up for quite a few hours.
Yep.
And then I would go back to bed when I started feeling a little sleepy or whatever, like I could fall asleep. Now it's just basically like I'll wake up and I'll be warm and I'll throw the cover off of me and then somewhere along the way I'll wake up and be a little cool, so I'll pull it back over. But
That's what I
like
do.
my poor dog doesn't know if I'm trying to cover her up or not.
Yeah. I think I do that like 40 times a night. It's like uncover, lay there for a while, cool off, cover back up. Uncover, cover back up. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous. Ridiculous.
I drive Chris crazy. I don't know why this drives him crazy. It's like, dude, I'm not pulling no covers off of you, but I will literally sleep with one leg outside the blankets.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have to have that one because it helps me not be so hot.
Right. That one
And
foot.
then when I wake up, the whole cover, and I'll just sleep with either the sheet or nothing on top of me. And it makes him. He's like, "Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "Doing what? Why do you have a dude? Because I'm not trying to melt tonight. Leave me the hell alone. Do I bitch about you sleeping with your legs on top of each other and your knees bent? Shut the fuck up."
Tell me about that. Don't sleep like this. Like, well,
I don't even know how anybody sleeps like that. It's like he will literally have his knees bent and one foot up on top of his knee. It's like, who does that? Chris.
Same thing. He literally sticks one knee up, puts a foot across, and he'll be in bed like that. And I'm like, how the hell are you still snoring?
I don't even know how that's a sleeping pose. I mean, like, that's not a position. It's like, what the hell? But do I bitch at him about it? Fuck no, I do not.
No. No, but that one foot out of the covers, it's like a temperature control thing. You know?
It is.
One foot out kind of helps. I don't know.
It helps cool you down some until you just got to take care of the covers, get them off you.
See, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
No, I do the same thing. And actually, my daughter does it now. I think she's starting to go through menopause, and she's in her 30s, which I started in my 40s. So
I do too. Yeah, my mom started in her 30s, and I started in my 40s.
Yeah, it was my early 40s. Like I was 43 or something, but and I told you the whole story about when I thought I was starting menopause and I told oh, I cannot believe him. Y'all, so like I realized I hadn't had a period in like a while. I couldn't remember the last one I had, so I told Chris. I
He was
said,
like,
okay. I was being considerate so he didn't flip out. I'm like, okay. So like I haven't had a period in a while, but I'm not worried about it. I think I'm starting to go through menopause. But I'm gonna get a pregnancy test just to verify, you know. Girl, and then I went to work. While I'm at work, my best friend calls me, who happens to be married to his best friend. And she's like, "Are you pregnant?" I'm like, "No, why are you asking me that?" "Oh, well, Chris and Casey got your baby all grown up and going to college and blah." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" So I was a little aggravated. I came
yeah.
home, this drunk ass, and I mean he was drunk as fuck, has texted his whole family that we're pregnant, and he's telling me how his mom is gonna love this baby and blah. I'm like, you're a fucking idiot. I'm like, why would you do that? I am not pregnant. I know I'm not pregnant. I'm sorry I ever even told you that.
Right.
Oh my God. And so I immediately went and got a pregnancy test. And of course, I'm not pregnant. I said, now, dumbass, go tell your family you're an idiot.
Right.
What the hell?
Mhm. I can't even imagine.
Did you see what Susanna said? She covers the turkey like that just in case, put the towel over it with one leg out.
Yeah, yeah. Evens out the temperature. Yep.
Oh my God. I love it.
End up on more.
I'm not, but I tell you what, I was ready to kill me some man that night.
Oh God. Can you imagine Tiger being on Maury and he's like, who's
Girl,
who's the
oh
father?
no, they would have to like, that would be total blooper. There we go. Bleep, 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 bleep. You all wouldn't hear nothing. I could not believe he did that. I'm like, you're an idiot. An idiot. Did you not hear me say, I don't think I'm pregnant. I think I'm going through menopause. No,
Right.
we're pregnant. Hey, mom, you're going to be a grandma. What
Oh,
the fuck? It's like, not tell your family you're stupid. You're a fucking idiot. Which is exactly what I told him. Now you need to tell your family you're a fucking idiot. It's like, dumbass. You're right. I'm not the mother. He better be birthing that bitch out himself, and I want it no cesarean. I'm just saying. And it ain't gonna be no asshole baby either. Oh my
oh,
God. Yeah. People do stupid shit when they're drunk. And
yeah.
men do the most stupid shit when they're drunk. I'm telling you.
I don't know. I think I'm right up there with stupid shit. But
Oh, we all do stupid shit when when we're drunk, but how the hell do you go from I'm sure I'm going through menopause to we're pregnant?
no.
Where did that click together in your head at all?
No.
That should not have even been a thing.
So,
Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm raising another child that works steadily and helps pay the bills, but I'm just saying. No, he hasn't done anything that stupid in a while, but I was like, are you kidding me? Like, words cannot express how upset I was. I'm like, no.
Okay.
I told him I'm not even going to friggin' the holidays with your family this year. You're too stupid for me. I cannot.
Oh,
Oh, you know what? The venting time and the cool down time are the longest. Cause like now I'm ready to take this lid off and it's still cooling down.
it's gonna be a while for me.
Hey, that's all right. I still have to make a whole dinner. Well, it ain't gonna be hard, but mm.
I know, right? Can you imagine having another baby at this age or anywhere near our ages? Oh,
Oh my
hell no.
God, girl, no. Once I hit 40, I was done.
Well,
Like I already knew, nope, no more babies, no more.
I was done way before 40, but my grandkids keep me busy enough. Holy cow.
Well,
My grandkids.
I was in
So,
my 40s when I had my first grandbaby because I was like 42, I think, when I met Chris. Let me see, we've been together 50. Yeah, 42. Um, and my youngest daughter was pregnant with my first grandchild. But yeah, I already knew at 40, I'm not having no more kids. Do you know how old I would have to be before they left home? I mean, before they were grown enough to take care of themselves. Like, no, no,
yeah, no.
I'm not. Like, I actually did get pregnant once, and I had a miscarriage, but I remember it because I went to go get I started my period, I thought, and I went to go get my depot shot because I was on depot. And, they always do a pregnancy test before you get the shot.
Yes.
And they're like, you're pregnant. I'm like, you're lying? You better take that bitch again. They did twice. I'm like, I am sorry, John John. I'm bleeding like a sieve here. There is no way I'm pregnant. Well, I was miscarrying.
Yeah.
Which, you know what? See, even God agreed. Nope, you don't need another one. I'm like,
Yeah.
so yeah, my patience grew up with my kids anyway. I don't know if I would have had the temperament to deal with another child that young from an infant and dealing with all that. Like I love my grandbabies and I've watched them a lot, but
Right. I was
it's
gonna say, but
difference between watching them and sending them home and having to deal with it 24/7.
grandbabies are the best, though. Oh, grandbabies
Yeah,
are
that's because
the
you get to send them home with their parents.
well, but I keep them for a while too. When my first one was little or was first born, I was yeah, Caitlin was on maternity. I ran her office for 5 weeks while she was out, and then I kept him every single day, Monday through Friday, when he was little bitty. Oh God, so cute.
And see, my youngest is the one that I had the most. But Kayla actually lived here in our house when she had him. And when I wasn't working, I watched him, and he was so cute. He's still my baby. He knows it too. He knows it. He so sucks up to me when I'm around. Like he's like, Grandma, can I come to your house today? I'm like, dude. Kayla's like, I have stuff to do. You cannot go to grandma's. I'm like, yeah, you cannot come to my house. I got a live to do tonight on YouTube, which he's all about. He would be up here too, I promise you. He is not bashful. And
Right.
he just Like he really tried. He really tried. I'm like, no, not tonight, not tonight. But she's gonna have school, so
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not driving an hour to take you to school. It ain't happening. I ain't getting up that early. I didn't
Oh
appreciate
no,
doing that when I had kids.
mine only come on the weekends. I mean, well, no, that's not true. The little one, he's only 2, so he can come anytime. But yeah, Vincent is 7 now, and he has school. But man, when he's out of school, he's like bugging my daughter. I want to go to Grams. I want to go to Grams. I want to go to Grams. And I'm
Oh,
like,
Kayla did the same with my mom. Like she was all about if she saw my mom and did not get to go home with her, girl,
yeah,
it
that's
was
that's
like a possessed demon. And demons can be possessed as far as I'm concerned. You needed to meet my child back then. It was horrible. Like I would literally be calling my mom, come get this girl. Because if you don't, she might not live much longer. Just
yeah. I
like,
don't
get her
understand
out
that.
of my house.
That's the thing with me. Anytime we're ever around them, and it's a weekend or during the summer or a holiday or anything. And Benson, all I know he's like, can I come home with you? I'm always like, yep, you know you can. Uh,
Well,
he
see,
called,
I feel bad because a lot of times I have to tell them no because I still work. Like when I was lucky when my kids were born, my mom was always a stay-at-home mom. Um, so when they wanted to go to grandma's, that was cool.
yeah,
My
that's
dad was already retired, all that stuff.
that's
So,
me. That's the grandma I am.
but I work. So, no, you cannot always stay with grandma. Sorry.
I always say yes. It's always yep, 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 yep. Come on, get in the truck, get your bag, pack your bag, get your backpack. Come on. That's
Well, I
I'm
always tell my kids, I said, look, I'm not the grandma that's going to keep the kids all the time because I do still work. I'm like not old enough to be retired. So, I mean, and they still, because of my work schedule, I do 12-hour shifts. So I only work 3 or 4 days a week.
yeah.
So when I'm off, and even Chris makes allowances for it. It's like Rashad has been here many, many times, and Chris would be on night shift, and it's just like you got to be quiet so Grandpa can sleep, and he's fine with that. Which he's the one that's at my house most. The others, my other daughter, yeah, we're not getting along too well right now because of her husband, who is not a mechanic.
Oh, oh,
Just let
okay.
me tell you.
Right. I'll be right back.
Um, okay, but other than that, yeah, we have Rashad a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, John. John. It does suck. I mean, I didn't take it that way when I lost the one I was pregnant with because I knew I didn't want another child. Like I didn't wish for it to not be there. I didn't even know it was there until I was losing it. So, damn, Susanna, that's insane. Yeah, I didn't go through that, but I mean, like I said, I didn't even know I was pregnant until I was losing it. So, um, I was actually kind of relieved, just saying. But yeah, I mean, if you're still ready to have kids and everything, that would suck. And Susanna, I cannot even imagine. That is insane. See, this is why I need someone up here because I run out of things to say. It's just crazy. Susanna, would you fall like downstairs? Right? Yeah. I hope I don't ever have to do that, but girl, stop because I already started. I don't need any help. Oh, I'm down.
Nice. Finally. I have like 40 minutes to go.
Hey, girl, it is what it is. God bless the fuckers. Okay. Uh-oh. Just a minute. I didn't put any oil on this lately, so
Uh-oh.
I might have to. Oh, no, just a minute. I know why. You got to remove the pet cock or the weight off the pet cock, or it won't open. See? Ow. Also, don't grab hot metal with your hand.
Um,
Okay. Plus, that was hot.
uh-oh.
But
What's wrong? You're gonna have to break out the hammer. Oh, there you go. You got it.
no, I forgot to take the weight off. It won't let you open it. Okay. Oh, I took my towel away. All right. And there. Oh, let me do this. This smells good. Ta-da.
Oh, nice.
And there. That one looks even better. A couple of them did get filled up enough.
Ooh,
If you don't quit yawning.
I can't help it. Oh, it's good.
Yay, don't those look good? Girl, that's going to be a good beginning to a breakfast.
Yes, it is.
And ta-da. So I'm not going to show every single one of them because, hello, they all look the same. And I have 16 of them. So,
Nice.
and do not grab a hot metal with your hand because it's hot. And it hurts, just so you know. Girl, I can't even believe I did that. Well, yeah, I can. I'm not going to lie. So, yay. There's the top. Gonna work. Are you kidding me?
I know, right? Tiger, such a good
Huh?
prepper. Silent. Tiger, you're such a good prepper.
I
Yes.
am? I don't
That's
know
it.
about that.
He said you're such a good prepper. I know. I'm just like a half-ass prepper.
Whatever.
I'm a half-ass prepper. I get lazy and I make lists and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll go next week and buy all the stuff I need to restock my pantry. Well, maybe I'll go the next week. And I end up going to the store like once every month and a half.
Girl,
And I
I
go have
remember when I
stuff.
was younger, I loved to go to the store, and now I despise it.
I do too. That's why I only go every month and a half. I'm such a I put it off. I'm like, no, I don't feel like going. I don't want to go. But, you know,
I don't
know.
even know when that change happened. Like, I used to be the girl, who wanted to go to the store and check out the clothes. And I mean, I wasn't girly, but now it's like somebody says, let's go to the store. I'm like, why?
Yeah, I hate shopping.
What do
I don't do
I
it.
need? I can
Like,
do that here. I got it.
that's me. Like, well,
Woohoo.
no.
Oh, yes. Breakfast.
I am not a shopper. No, it's not my thing. I'd rather go back up to Centerville and go fishing than shop.
Shit. I promise you, you don't even know how many times I've jumped on Chris because I'll come home and he'll be like, oh, I need you to run to the store for blah, blah, blah. I'm like, really?
Not my-
Because you could have told me that before I came home because I don't want to go nowhere now.
Mm-mm. Nope. Not the nope.
I just, I just want to stay home. It's like, no. Yeah, I'm not rubbing those cans right now, Susanna, because they're so fucking hot.
John, oh, get off that. Do something else. Come on. Can I make time go faster? I'm ready for bed.
Well, you can try, but yeah, I doubt you're gonna win. That is insane. Kiss off.
Right? Oh, God. I'll have to go vote tomorrow. Anybody else vote tomorrow? Tomorrow's my day. I mean, tomorrow's our vote.
Girl,
So.
I'm getting up early because I am not waiting in line.
Ours?
Like, if I get there early, there will not be a big line. I'm not waiting in a big line. I'm not. Like, my patience is zero nowadays. I spend all my patience on my patients at work.
Okay.
I have none left over for anything else.
We're
I
actually
don't feel like, oh, y'all ain't even heard me when I'm driving. Well, Susanna has. When I'm driving, I, girl, road rage don't even touch it. I'm telling you. Like, I seriously want to get out and beat someone's ass, which I don't because they'll drive off, basically. It's not because I can't. It's because I'm just saying. I have no patience to deal with stupidity anymore in my life.
I mean, I actually do. Hey, right? We did have fun. We really did have fun. I'm sorry, reading the chat.
Yeah, those videos were
It
awesome.
was a good time. It was awesome. I actually do have a lot of patience. Jeremy's the one who has the road rage, not me. I'm like,
No, Chris has it too. So, like, listen, this is funny as hell, or I find it funny. Like, when I'm driving, usually when I'm driving, Chris is not in the vehicle. Sometimes he is, but not very often.
right?
And I literally chased a woman one time because the bitch almost hit me because she wasn't watching what she was doing. Lucky for her, my turn off came before hers. That's all I got to say. Like, seriously, I wanted to fucking confront her, but not bad enough to go out of my way, okay? But Chris, he's actually worse than me. Like, and I will sit there and I will just laugh my ass off. And even though he gets pissed about the same shit I do, but what tickles me about him is like he will get mad at someone for doing something to him that he just did to someone else.
Right.
And that's what I tell him. I'm like, dude, Why are you bitching him out? You just did that. Oh my God, I got hiccups again. So it tickles me though when he does it. But I swear to God, I don't know how I keep from causing great bodily harm to someone. Oh my God, these fucking hiccups. The last ones weren't that bad. Oh, epileptic. This woman that almost hit me, like, it was a total downpour. Like, you could barely see. So I'll give her that up to a point. She, like, I just got in my Jeep and she almost sideswiped me. And she knew she fucked up. I was on her ass. And I actually went to in the next lane to pull up alongside of her. This woman literally, this is so fun. Like, this is how you know she fucked up. She knows she fucked up. At the stoplight, I stopped. She was a full car length behind. There was nobody. Nobody in front of her. She did not want to be alongside of me. I so wanted to just, oh. And the girl that was with me is dying laughing at me. I'm like, I am going to beat this bitch's ass. I swear to God. Like, I had to drive off the road to keep from getting hit. Like, it wasn't just she swerved over and almost bumped me. No, I literally had to take my vehicle in the ditch to keep from getting hit. I was so hot. Like, you, oh my God. And I did follow her. After that, I just got back behind her because obviously she's not going to come up alongside of me. I followed this bitch. And then, but I had someone else with me and I was taking her home from work. So even though she thought this whole thing was hilarious, I did not find it hilarious. I wanted to kill somebody. But I had to get her home. So when her turn off came, I just had to let it go. I had to let it go. But I still remember exactly what that vehicle looks like. I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just, like, okay, I do stupid shit driving. I'm not perfect. Like, I tried to get over in the lane and didn't see somebody in my blind spot, and I pull back up. I'm sorry, you know?
Right. You make sure you're like, oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'm like,
Sorry.
I'm so sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But this bitch, like, just whipped it right out there, almost like totally sideswiped me. I go in the ditch, and it is pouring down rain. Like,
Oh, no.
okay, you are a fucking moron. You don't even need a license. Somebody should take that shit away. Oh my God. Oh my God, I just can't even say. Oh, girl, you don't know. You don't know. Like, I ride a thin line in my life. Like, there is the me that wants to, like, seriously. I tell people all the time I want to inflict great bodily harm on someone over this shit. And I'm not lying, because if I had the opportunity, I probably would. So thank God there's a higher power that says, yeah, you don't need that shit on you. So we're just going to have this happen. But, oh my God. Like, oh, okay, I'm down. That just makes me, like, all over again. I just, like, oh, just want to beat her ass.
My dog's
Piss
looking at me
off,
like,
I love you. You know what? You and I should probably never go anywhere together. It would be bad.
it's funny, right before you said that, I was just thinking, can you imagine, like, Kiss Off and you and me me and maybe a couple others all in the same place at the same time in person together, good Lord, we would get so
As
much.
long as everything was going good, it'd be fun. But otherwise, I feel sorry for the other person.
Right. I'm just saying, can you imagine what that kind of, oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Girl, I have zero tolerance for stupidity. Okay? Like, if she would have done that and be like, oh my God, I'm sorry, I could have let it go. But no,
Right.
she acted like she did it. Like, that's what was supposed to happen. Like, really, bitch, you just put me in the ditch. Thank God I got a four-wheel drive. Oh my God. So, yeah. I have no tolerance for stupidity, and the older I get, the less tolerance I have, and the more likely I am to hurt someone. Because what are you gonna do? Put me in jail for life? Oh, how much longer am I gonna live? Really?
Oh, see, that's like something I would do pissed off, right? Yeah, I'm just saying, can you imagine all of us being in the same place at the same time? Oh Lord. Can you imagine that kind of weekend or that kind of live stream? We'd all be arrested. I don't know. We'd all be in jail. We'd all be in jail. It would be like, oh.
Yeah, and who's bailing us out?
Jeremy probably will.
Yeah, Chris would bail me out. Actually, we weren't even together that long. He bailed me out of jail. And we like weren't even like living together or nothing yet. We actually just started dating. And but this is not my, well, it is my fault, but it's not. I had tickets. I had a speeding ticket and a failure to show proof of insurance, because even though my bad was arguing with the cop that I had insurance, but little did I know it expired 2 days before. My bad, which it was. But I'm just saying, I went on auto payments back then. That's why I do that shit. So, yeah, and never argue with the cop, because they are going to give you a ticket just for arguing with them. I'm telling you. Because I was adamant. He kept saying your license, or not my license, your insurance is expired. I kept saying, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Can you read? That's probably what got me the ticket right there.
you
So
want to
he
know?
hands it back to me, and obviously I'm the one that couldn't read. So. Oh, yeah, I got a ticket. I got two. So I had the money to pay it. I gave it to my ex, the druggie, to go pay it, because we only had one vehicle. He had to work that day. He was supposed to pay it during his day. He was a plumber, so it's not like, he's at one place all day. He did not pay my tickets. He went and got high.
Yeah.
So now I don't even know this. 2 years later, I go to court about something against someone else that broke into my house. And I went to jail. I mean, they did too, but I went to jail for that, because they had a warrant out for my arrest because I didn't pay those tickets or show up in court. Because as far as I knew, my tickets were paid.
Right.
So, and then the day I got out, Chris bailed me out. He did. He actually got a title loan on his vehicle to bail me out of jail. Which is amazing, because, like I said, we had just started dating at that time. But my ex called me on the phone the day I got out of jail, and I'm like, you stupid mother. I'm like, oh my God. I went, you better be glad you're in jail right now. That's the only thing keeping you alive. Girl. Oh, nope. Not happy about that either. And I seriously, if he would have been out, I would have gone to jail over that. I promise you. Like, I gave him the money to pay my fucking fines. And instead I went to jail because he wanted to get high.
Awful.
Which
Yeah.
is why we're not together to this day. Well, not just that, but the
Right.
same kind of scenario over and over and over again.
Right. No, that's awful.
Right, Susanna?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I cannot even begin to tell you the things that I got by with on my parents. And just through dumb luck. No, seriously, because there was this girl that was picking on my sister in school. I'm the oldest. And so I met this girl at her bus stop because I was in high school or junior high. I don't remember which. But anyway, we got out
Well,
before.
well, time out. You have a bot. You have a like a crazy. I don't know what the hell
Oh,
that is.
I got like 60 people. Thank you. I'm like, I got 60 people in fucking chat that are mods. And they took care of it. Damn, I can't even. Hey, I hit the big time, y'all. I got a bot. Woohoo! But like, so I met this girl, and I seriously didn't go up there to beat her ass or nothing because she's younger than me. I just wanted to talk to her, leave my sister alone, blah, 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 you know. This girl was so freaked out, and I had a friend with me, which is probably what freaked her out. She hauled ass to her house. And like me and this girl are just like, hey, come out. We just want to talk. We're not going to touch you, you know. She would not come out. We busted every window open in their house with our fists. Got not
Oh,
one scratch on us. Not even
well,
a scratch.
that's kind of a problem, though. You can't just go. You can't
But
just
I
go busting.
did, but I had no scratches. So then when her mom came down later, because nobody but her was at home, her mom comes down and is bitching to my dad that we broke all the windows out and blah, blah, blah. My dad calls me out there. He asks me, I'm like, no, look at my arms. Do you not think that I would not have a scratch or a cut if I broke all them windows out? That's what I said. I got by with a lot of shit through dumb luck.
Oh my gosh.
A
No.
statute of limitations that cannot be held against me now. Like I was like
Right.
15. I don't even think I was
That would
driving
be
then.
that would be just like criminal mischief. So yeah.
Hey, girl. I didn't say I was a nice person all the time.
Well, we all know that I'm not. In fact,
Oh, here we go.
I'm just saying, we all know that I'm not. In fact, I found it funny because I kind of went back and read. I don't know something somebody said the other day, and I was like, "Oh yeah, well that's accurate." I don't know. I don't know. It is what it is.
Well, the thing was, I was the oldest. It was my job to protect my brother and sisters. And that's what I did. And she wouldn't come out and talk, so I had to make a point. She never bothered my sister again.
Well, that's good. I'm
For
glad you didn't
her.
get in trouble for it, but you can't just go smashing people's windows in, though.
Okay, I was a kid. I was like 15, maybe 14. Like, yeah, I was in junior high, not high school. But yeah, I sure did. Me
I
and that
believe,
girl both.
yeah, I believe you
And
did.
she was from Texas.
Oh, imagine that. This was a
She
hey.
was too. She had that whole twang going on and stuff.
Okay, what time? Let's go. Yeah, it's kind of. Oh man.
Yeah, I tell you what, if my dad would have known that I did that, I would have got my ass beat so bad. It would have
Yeah.
it been funny. But yep, nobody could prove anything. It was her word against mine.
That's crazy.
And evidently she needed to be taught a lesson or I would have had scratches on my arm for somebody to beat my ass.
Okay. So we're talking divine intervention now.
Yeah, maybe I kept her from being a really bad person as she got older. Just
Maybe
think about that. Just maybe.
everything happens for a reason.
Hey, that's the only time I ever did anything stupid like that. But yeah, I sure did.
Oh Lord.
I never said I was an angel. Far from it.
Oh Lord. Right? Well, me either.
John, dude, you're so
Shit.
funny. Never get on Tiger's bad shit list.
Right?
I don't
Right?
do stuff like that no more, though. Now I'd rather just beat you myself. And if you win, you win. If I win, I win. I'll take an ass kicking, but you're gonna know I've been there,
Mm-hmm.
right? Nikki don't know what to do with me right now. She's like, I cannot believe you did that.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I just,
Hey, you took care of your own.
that's
My
true.
mom, listen, like I said, my dad was a jackass. We were not close. But the one thing that him and my mom both instilled in us kids was family is family. You take care of family. Doesn't mean you got to like them all the time, and you might want to beat their ass and do it, but you still take care of family.
Um, mm,
I
yeah,
know what
I
you're going to say, your sister.
the ones that I have to say there's only one. There's only one person in my family that I wouldn't I wouldn't
Your
even.
sister.
There you go.
And girl, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what, my one sister and I did not talk for over 5 years. She made me so mad, and it was over family stuff.
Well, I'm just
And
saying, but yeah.
I told her, we were having Thanksgiving at my house that year. I told her, do not come to my house because you're not welcome here. I will cancel Thanksgiving. I don't care. You're not coming. We did not talk until my brother was going through his whole heart, lung, or not heart, lung transplant thing. And all he wanted was for me and her to just get along, even if we didn't like each other. So we started talking like we don't talk all the time, like we barely talk. Like I don't even remember the last time I talked to her now. But we can be civil to each other. And that's all he wants. And I can do that for him. So
Yeah. No, but yeah, my family, like my him, his kids, my son-in-law, my family, I would, man, there's nothing I wouldn't do. Is that true? There's nothing I wouldn't do for them. That's for sure. Always heard crops have a secret language. Is that true? Um, I don't know about secret, and I'm not sure what kind of language you're talking about. But yeah, we did. Yeah, I mean, depending on where.
you guys have all the codes and stuff, but
I mean, yeah, of course. There's codes, of course, like the 10 codes, but that was mostly, and it just depends on. But a secret language. I'm not sure what you mean by that quite. Sure what you mean by that, Deb. Not quite sure what you mean by that. But we a secret code? A code? I don't know even know about secret. But yeah,
no, I
it's
know the codes ain't secret, but
I'm
like you
just saying,
guys
yeah,
do
I
speaking
mean
codes on the radios and stuff.
no, I mean and by that I mean I came from a family that had lots of, law enforcement. So um both my mom and dad, both my mom and dad and my uncle, and then Jeremy and I, that's how we met. Um, it's like a second, and I grew up knowing this. All my life knowing this because my mom and dad's two of their really good friends were both also law enforcement. They got married in our backyard. She was like in labor in the when I was 14. She was in labor in the in the hot tub. She had a glass, and I had a bottle of wine, and she would hold out the glass, and I'd pour the bottle. I mean, law enforcement, the way I grew up with them, was your second family. It's literally a thing. The people you work with, if you are in law enforcement, they are what's considered your second family, your home away from home. So that was very true with the guys that I worked with. The first shift that I worked on, evening shift in the worst district in our county, busiest district, worst district in our county. Guys that I worked with, I trusted my life with them, and they same with me, and they were my second family. And I would die for any one of them. We were all like that. So
Right.
what you mean about secrets? I don't know. We'll have to talk about that later in more detail.
I mean, I can see that because, like, even in healthcare, like, if you have a good team
Yeah.
that
Oh yeah.
works and everything, they work well together, yeah, you get really close, just like family.
Yes. Absolutely.
Like,
But
I
you
have
know,
people that we had one crew one time, this one place I worked, the psycho place with all the young people.
right.
We just had this really good team, and we all still hook up. Like, we all still keep in touch with each other and everything. And yeah, we were like a family. We hung out together. We did stuff off the job together. It was like an extended family. So,
Yes.
but you got to have that kind of people. Like the people I work with now, not so much.
Well, I was gonna say when I say the first group that when I first started, when I got off FTO and I first started out in District 3, which I was supposed to go to District 2, and they traded me for somebody else because they were like, oh, no, 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 we need you to stay here. And I was like, that's fine because I'd rather work here than work down in South County with all the spoopy people. So anyway, we
If someone
traded.
was backstage, come on back up. I just didn't see you.
Oh, I got 8 more minutes on, and then I can turn it off. Anyway, so I traded, but then yeah, there's like you said, when you have a good team, you have a good team, but then sometimes because one of our guys got promoted to a detective, and then we had this other guy come in, and we were all like, "You lazy mother." Anyway, like
Um,
there's when like all of us were so hardworking and we had each other's backs and all that, everybody respected each other and we
yep,
were all like there. And then you get this one fuck up, on the shift, and you're like,
yep. I
oh,
know.
ah,
Yeah,
it's
I
awful.
literally can say that anybody I ever associated with outside of work that I worked with,
Mm-hmm.
they were not lazy. They pulled their weight. They did their job, did it
Right,
well.
right.
Like, and because if I meet you at work and you're a dumbass and a lazy shit and all that at work, I got no room for you in my life outside of work.
No, no,
Like I don't even know you. I promise you. I,
yeah, yeah.
but if like we just had that one group that all clicked and we all busted ass and
That's the best.
everything, and that was the best time I ever worked as a CMT.
Yeah.
But the people I've worked like I've had like I did have that at one time where I'm working now when I was on days when I was first started there. I brought someone else in that I barely knew from another job. I actually trained her to take over my job at another place and then told her, girl, look, you need to come over where I'm working now
Better, right?
because this
Yeah.
place is so much better and everything. And she did. And me and her, she's the bug girl. Just saying. but she's a ball buster at work. I'm just saying. And another girl, and there was a whole day shift crew of us. And like there's only three of us left out of the seven that were there.
Yeah.
Everybody else either quit or got fired for various reasons. Like nothing bad. Like the one girl that got fired, she had young kids and she was going to have to quit anyway when they started school because she just lived too far away. And so, yeah, that happened because of her kid's sick. And, you know, when you're a young mom, you trip out about that stuff, not so much as you get older, but because you learn what's really serious and what's not.
Yeah.
But we had that, and we all still keep in touch. But that one job I had, like, there was all day shift, and there must have been like 15 of us at least. And we, girl, I had a barbecue at my house. Oh my God. Like, I kid you not, I invited 40 people because do you think I thought all 40 people were going to come? No.
But they did.
Oh my God. We never had any less than 30 people at this house for 15 hours. Like, I actually went to bed and left people up here. I'm like, y'all can't drive, just crash wherever, find a spot. Like, oh my God. Could not believe it. People begged to come to my barbecues after that. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that again, ever, in my house. Because the next day when I got up and I had to go clean my backyard up, and I did not want to because one of the few times in my life I was hungover. Holy hell. Oh my God.
Oh,
No, nope, nope. I
oh yeah.
always had them at a park after that. I'm like, we are not doing that at my house ever again.
Oh
Like,
God.
no.
I'm having a flashback. When I was graduating from high school, I was it was at I was the one that had the last day of school that night graduation party. We lived on 5 acres. And so there were people parked like down the middle street, not street, but like the driveway that was on the property. It all in the back, close to the pasture. There were people, like cars, both sides of the street, all the way down. There were people from a diving board, my parents' diving board
Right?
that night. There were people crashed out in cars, people laying all over the deck, all over the backyard. There was a fight. I had to break that up, kick people out. Oh man, yeah.
Girl, you
That
sound
brings
as
back,
bad as me.
dude. That
Like,
brings back
every
memories.
time we
I
ever talk
had
about having a
the graduation
reunion,
party for my graduation class. And there were people, man, oh my God. Oh my God. And then the next morning, my dad was actually, he was a captain. Well, yeah, he was a captain for years, but rarely, he worked Monday through Friday, wore a suit, all that stuff. But this particular weekend, he, because they rotated, and this particular weekend, had the weekend shift or whatever, which didn't happen very often. And he got up that morning and got dressed and went out because he had parked his car way in the back. And he passed, and I still remember Stephen and, oh, wait, Stephen Trejo and Lori Vickers. See, I still remember their names. They had spent the night in their car and they were having sex in the back seat of their car that morning when my dad was going to work, and he walked by with his briefcase and everything, and he turned and he looked because he could see down in the car, and he was just like, oh God, I heard about that shit later. And I was like, oh dude. And I had to go out, he knocked on my door. But while he was leaving to go to work, he was like, you better get out there and pick all that shit up. And I
oh
had
my
5 trash bags full of beer
Oh, hell.
cans and condoms and this and that, whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, all
Oh,
over
I didn't
the
pick up
yard,
no condoms.
all over the pasture.
It was all over I was like, oh Jesus. Oh, you never no.
Yeah. Yeah, every time me and
Oh
the
my
Corey bunch ever talk about a reunion, they're like, when are
It
you
was
gonna
horrible.
have one at your house? I'm like, oh, never, never. Okay,
It was horrible.
I already seen what happens when all of us get together. Never.
Jesus.
It's like, no. Like literally, Chris got up in the middle of the night. Well, we actually went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning, so it was still dark out. He got up to use the bathroom and came in. Everybody was gone or passed out, whichever.
Right.
Somebody had broke a bottle or a glass, something in our kitchen, did not pick it up, and Chris
It
stepped on it.
on it. Oh no. Oh no.
Luckily, it didn't need stitches, but it's like, no, that will not happen in my house. But hey, if y'all want to get together to park, we can do that. And not happening at my house again.
Right?
Not unless
Right.
y'all staying over till the next morning and helping clean up. It's not. It's not.
Right. No, I agree. No. Mm-mm. Okay, I shut off the heat, so however long it takes it to come down is however long I have. So
Yay.
yay! Oh Lord. Oh Lord. I'm going back outside. Smoke break.
Yeah, I got to get my water boiling for dinner, or it's not going to be ready for him.
Oh yeah, get on it. You better get on it, ma'am.
I know, right? Thank God it's only ravioli. It won't take long.
Right, like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 6 minutes. Depends on the brand. Okay, I'm taking y'all outside
Oh
with
no, it's fresh made
Oh, okay.
ravioli.
me. Yeah, okay, yeah. The fresh ravioli only takes what?
So
3 or
it's
4
about
minutes?
6 or 7 minutes tops.
Okay. Yeah, not long. Okay. All right, we're back up.
You're
It's
so
so
funny.
quiet out here. So nice. Quiet.
The
Girl,
worst thing I hate about winter is not being able to go outside.
Girl, it's like 80 degrees. Well, it might not be 80 now. It was earlier today. It
Yeah,
was
I don't
hot.
know what it is right now.
It was hot
But
today.
like we're supposed to have like some they said whiplash weather. Like really hot one day, really cold the next,
Mhm.
starting Wednesday. Which is day after tomorrow.
Oh. Ugh. I lost 3 chickens. Did I tell you that? I didn't actually talk to you today on the phone or whatever.
I heard you say that on rescues though.
I went out this morning. Okay, see, we were gone all weekend, and my son comes over to take care. Not take care. Like let the dogs out a couple times a day and just make sure all the animals have food and water.
Right.
So when we got home yesterday, from Centerville, we started unloading everything, or I started unloading everything, and Jeremy went out and checked on, or I say checked on. I saw him go out and like grab some food and top off like some of the food for the rabbits or the chickens or whatever, and he came back to the porch with like 4 eggs in his hand, and so I didn't even go check on anybody yesterday. I was tired.
Right.
I unloaded everything, came
Okay,
in,
John,
got stuff
John.
sorted, started, making dinner. Not really making dinner, but I made burgers or whatever yesterday afternoon, early evening, whatever. I started prepping for that. And so I didn't even ask him, and I didn't even ask him tonight because, we were canning and I was busy or whatever, but our rooster is gone. Okay, so this morning I went out there to feed them, and I still have the 6 ducks, and there was only 6 chickens, and I thought, okay, that's really weird. It's really quiet, and what the hell? And there's one chicken carcass out there half eaten, and there's only 6 chickens, and it's 6 of the hens, 6 hens, and that's it. So that means I lost four chickens because I had 9, I think 9 hens left and
Well,
one.
you lost one before.
Yeah, well, I had 11, right? So I think I had 10 before I left. See, I don't even keep track of those bastards. But anyway, but my rooster's gone, like nowhere in sight,
Aw.
and it was quiet because of that. The chickens were acting differently, and Laverne and Shirley, those other two that we got. Well, Laverne's still out there, but Shirley is nowhere to be found. And I thought,
Aw.
I don't know if it's owls. We do have owls, lots of big ass owls around here.
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
owls are at night, and wouldn't they already be up at night?
They should be. That's the thing. They should be up. Now, we had one chicken Friday before we left. Friday morning when I went out to feed, there was one chicken, and it was Cracker, one of the white ones. She was out there, and I told Jeremy, I got everything else ready, scrubbed the coolers, did all that stuff. And I said, there's one chicken out there, and it's Cracker. And either bury it or bag it and throw it away or whatever you want to do, but I'm not, and he was like, its head's missing. He went out there. I saw it, but I didn't.
I bet it's that damn raccoon.
It could be. There's a big ass raccoon that Bella tangles with about every 2 or 3 nights, and she fights with it and she trees it. It might be, but I don't know. I just know that I'm down to 6 hens. I mean, I say I'm down to. I have Brian's 4 chickens over there, out in that pen that nothing can get to them, and they're still.
Right.
I mean, they're not tiny, but they're still small. And then I have the 5 that I hatched inside in the little brooder cage thing under the heat lamp. But so I'm gonna have to replace some of my chickens. Damn it, man! I don't know.
Girl, that sucks.
I know I'm rambling, but apparently the ducks are badass. They don't even go in the coop at night. They stay out, and apparently they're mean as hell because they fight off everything, I guess.
See, that's why I don't think it's an owl, because they would not go into a coop to get nothing. They would just pick off ducks.
Well, no, the ducks are pretty big though. Can you imagine? The ducks are heavy. They're big.
Owls are big.
They are. They really are. And we have a lot of them around here. I hear them at night, and they make crazy, crazy sounds. It might. You know what? I think you're right. It's probably the raccoon. Son of a gun.
See, that's what really freaked me out about that possum, because I went out to close the chickens up. And a possum will kill a fucking chicken too.
Well, I have possums that live under my porch. I know they're there because I see them.
Right. Well, a possum will kill a chicken, but luckily it was more interested in what was left out there that they didn't eat. Which is easy picking. A possum's going to take the easy way out. So.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about, the possums and the raccoons, because I have cats, and so I feed the cats in the morning. Sometimes in the afternoon, I feed them at night. And so there's always cat food, and that's what the possums come out to eat, the cat food. And so does that raccoon, though. The reason Bella chases that raccoon is because it comes over to the porch to eat the cat food. So,
but a raccoon will scrounge a lot.
Okay, well.
A lot. Have you ever seen one get into somebody's trash? Oh, yes. My God. It's everywhere. They didn't need to tear all that up to get something.
That's true.
I bet it's that fucking raccoon, for real.
Because that's a big ass raccoon. Well, that's why my neighbors came over. Apparently, Bella tangled with it earlier, and that's why they were over here with flashlights in my driveway checking on my dog. And I'm like, my dog's in the house. She's fine. The big dog. And they were like, no, we saw her out here fighting with something, and we thought it was another dog. And I said, oh, no, it's probably that damn raccoon that she gets after every, couple of nights.
Right.
But
yeah, I'd get rid of that raccoon.
All right, so
seriously,
great.
If I see this possum again, because I'm taking my pistol out with me from now on.
But see, I live in a
neighborhood. Because I can kill it right there in my yard and not worry about hurting anybody else. Well, when that hawk was flying over, I can't shoot up in the sky and guarantee. I cannot risk anybody behind me.
Right.
I'm not going to inadvertently hurt or kill somebody over a fucking hawk. But that possum, yep, it can go bye-bye.
Yeah, but you're gonna have police showing up because somebody's gonna be like, "Shots fired! Shots fired!" They're gonna-
Not where I live.
no,
Not
okay.
where I live. Girl,
Well-
seriously, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I seriously heard at least 7 pop off behind me. And I
Okay.
know somebody was shooting at someone and somebody probably shot back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And do you want to know how many sirens I heard?
None. Oh man.
Exactly. Do you want to know what I saw in the paper the next day?
Oh.
Nothing. So, no.
Okay.
Not where I live.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I think I don't know if my neighbors would call or not. They'd be like, that crazy bitch over there. I don't know. I don't know if they would or not. I have no idea. But
And
I mean,
seriously, if I shoot one shot off, ain't nobody around here gonna give a fuck anyway if they ain't heard two.
well, I know Terry and Miss, like the neighbors that were over here with the flashlights checking on my dog. I know they wouldn't. They would call us or text us first or whatever and be like, what's going on?
Oh yeah, my neighbors would be like, "What the hell's going on?" Oh, nothing.
Yeah,
I had
right.
to kill possum.
Right. But I mean, the other neighbors, I don't know. I don't know if they would or not. I don't know.
Yeah, there's so much. Seriously, girl. Oh my god, this is so funny. Like when Chris and I first moved up here, and it wasn't even as bad as it is now, but
Right.
it's progressively getting worse, and we know we got to get out of the city. We're
Yes.
working on it. So
Yes.
everybody, don't tell me how I need to get out of the city. It's a work in progress.
Right.
But it was like our very first year up here, and it was around the 4th of July, but it was before because my birthday hadn't happened yet. I worked evening shift, so I'm getting home around 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. And I parked and came in, and I remembered I forgot something out in the vehicle, so I ran out to get it. And while I was out there, I heard pop, 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 pop. And I came in the house and I told Chris, I said, somebody's out there shooting a gun.
Mhm.
And he tells me, the city boy, you don't know. I grew up in the country, y'all.
Right. Well, there's
He tells me, oh, it's probably just fireworks. And I looked at him, I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. I know the difference between a firework and a goddamn gunshot.
Right.
Like, do you know how long I've been shooting guns? Fool, no. No, then the next day, he's at work because he was on day shift back then.
Mm-hmm.
He texts me and says, oh, somebody got shot across on the street over a block over from us over a drug deal last night. I said, I told you. And like seriously, right across from us. I told you I heard a gunshots last night. No, he don't ask me no more if I say I hear a gunshot. He's like, okay. All right, we'll see what happens tomorrow. It's like, you don't argue. I know the difference. And
That's
yeah, I
crazy.
understand that if there's a lot of fireworks going off, that can be masked. But no, just out of the blue, that was gunshots. I'm not an idiot. I do stupid shit, but I'm not an idiot.
Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. Now I'm in
Oh,
the
we're
kitchen.
talking about a bear.
Yeah, somebody. Oh, y'all can keep those bears up north. No, I don't want to have anything to do with the bear.
Girl, I
No.
can't wait till the first day I see a bear on our land. We actually have a black bear. It's not been on my land. I know this because you
Hell
can
no.
tell.
Hell no.
But it's in that area, and bears have a large area, so it could go through my property. I haven't seen any signs of that yet, but I love bears.
No,
Like
ma'am.
the whole time we were in Alaska, this is so funny. That's the one thing I really wanted to see was a bear. So like Chris and I, one of the very first days we were there, like I think it was the first day, we went to this a park area and a walking trail and everything, hiking trail, and we're going down this trail and everything and walking and I told Chris, I said, "Oh, I read online, girl. I've never seen a bear in my life, so
Me neither.
I read online that you should make noise when you're going through bear country so that you don't startle them. They won't attack. They'll just leave because they hear you coming." This dude instantly starts whistling and talking, and Chris is not a big talker. Singing, humming, and I'm just dying. Like, I'm like, dude, you were so quiet before I said that. Now all of a sudden you're chatty Cathy. I'm like, what the
I'm with him.
fuck?
I'm with Chris. I'm like, hell no, anything I have to do, keep the baby.
No,
No.
I wanted to see one. We never did see one out there, though.
I've never seen a bear except for like at the Houston Zoo, and if I ever saw a bear like up close and personal, live out in the woods, I don't know. I'd probably just have a heart attack and die.
Well, you got to make sure you have your gun on you just in case.
Well, I mean-
but I'm just saying.
Well,
But
yeah,
my brother actually has game cam footage of a black bear on one of the properties he traps on.
dude, I would lose my shit if I saw a bear in the woods. I don't know.
No, I would freak out to start out with. I'd be like, I'd just be surprised. But that would be so cool, as long as it wasn't trying to eat me. That would not be cool. But I'm just saying, hence the gun. But when we're down there, we stay strapped up the whole time. So
Well, same here. Like it. I mean, even when I went hunting, you know, I have my 308, but I always have my sidearm too. But I just can't imagine. I mean, the most I see there is like coyotes and you know bobcats occasionally and stuff
yeah,
like that.
we've had coyotes, hella deer,
I cannot.
turkeys.
I cannot imagine coming face to face with a bear. I have a heart attack.
So like when I used to live down there all the time, like when that was my home, we actually had a Black Panther
Oh, yeah.
that was in the area.
Mm-hmm.
And like I told you, I used to work day shift. I'd get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and head out. Like by 4, I'm on the road. It's dark as hell. I don't care what time frame it is.
Right.
So one day it had snowed, a really heavy snow. I'm on my way to work. I'm trying to go up this hill. I slid right off into the ditch, which is a big ditch. Like, you ain't getting out of it. I tried, I promise you, because I did not want to walk home. So I just gave up because all you're doing is digging yourself in deeper at some point. So I just gave up. I'm walking home. I got to go down a hill, over a creek, and up a big ass hill, and then around to where we live. So I'm walking. I got down the hill, which, no big deal. But I already know I got to go up this big ass hill, and I'm sitting here, and it's freezing ass cold, snow up to my fucking knees.
Ooh.
And I'm walking, and I'm like, nothing out here eat me, okay? So halfway up this hill, I'm like, okay, something out here wants to eat me. Just fucking come on. I'm done. I just cannot. Let's get it over with. But like, cause I heard it. Like I heard it. It sounds like a woman screaming.
Right.
A panther does.
Well,
So I heard it several times. And everybody's like, "Oh, there's no panthers in this." No, bitch, I heard this. It's here. I actually seen it one day. After that, I seen it. I was coming home one night, and it ran across the road. So I know it was there, and thank God it wasn't there the day I had to walk because I damn sure wasn't out running it, and I did not have a weapon on my side at that point in my life.
Right.
But girl, I would have just had to die. Like, because there was no way at that point I was running anywhere because I was well, you probably don't know, but if you ever try to walk through really deep snow, that
No.
will wipe you out with a swiftness. I don't care if you're going uphill, downhill, level ground, just to wear you the hell out real quick.
Yeah. I've never had to walk through snow. I mean, what, a year or two ago when we called it Snowmageddon or whatever. But it was
Right.
only like this much.
No, this
Like,
shit was up to my knees. It was at least 2 foot deep.
Like,
It's like, and I wasn't even dressed for all that. It's not like I was planning on walking anywhere. I had tennis shoes and scrubs on. Not the warmest shit you can ever wear.
nope.
So yeah, but I sure did.
Well,
I
I'm
was
just
like, if you're gonna eat me, come on.
I mean, Jeremy laughs at me because I'm always talking about, oh, what is that movie? Oh God, that movie with I'm horrible with the guy that played, oh come on, The Edge.
Oh,
The Edge. The movie, I think it was called The Edge. And the guy that played what is his name? See, I'm horrible with names. Completely horrible with names. The guy that played Hannibal Lecter, that actor, what's his name? Anyway,
there's a lot of them.
the guy that played Hannibal Lecter, that actor, was in the movie
Oh
called The Edge.
yeah.
And yeah, he was like rich, and he and his wife was like a model or something. They went out to, I don't know, Alaska or somewhere, and he and the director, or his wife was an actress or something, and the director, which was sleeping with his wife, or I don't know. Anyway, they went out, and the bear was like tracking them and following them, and that's like the most. See, Jeremy freaks out over sharks because he's like, Jaws is like the scariest movie ever, and I'm like, no, it's not.
Jaws was a badass movie back in the day.
The Edge is the scariest movie ever because that bear was coming after them and tracking
I
them.
don't know if I've ever seen that. Seen that.
Oh, man. Oh, no. See, no, I can't. I've been scuba
I have
diving
to check it out.
probably 24 times in my life. I'm certified and everything. And then, man, if I ever saw, I find sharks, whatever. Sharks fine. Bear, no. But I mean, maybe it's a. What is Jeremy saying? He's like, that's not. You've never even seen a bear, and I'm like, I know. But you've never seen a great white shark either, but you're terrified of them. Like, I don't, you know.
I've been swimming in the ocean. I never thought of sharks. Maybe I
Well,
should have.
I've seen sharks. We've been diving with sharks. I thought Jeremy was going to freak out one time when we were in the Bahamas. He's terrified of sharks, or always said he was. But these were reef sharks. It's not like it's a great white. It's not like a Jaws type situation.
Right.
It was like a 6-7 foot shark or whatever, and it was a reef shark, and they're used to people scuba diving there because they're there all the time. And we were down there, and it was a shallow reef. It wasn't a deep one. We were only about 30 feet down, maybe. But I saw the sharks, like the reef shark, coming, and Jeremy was like over there, and I like swam over and like got behind him because I saw the shark coming, and I thought he is about to panic, he's about to freak out, and so I was right behind him, and the shark swam straight toward him, and I thought, oh, he's gonna have a heart attack. But he reached out like as the shark was coming, and it turned and went back around the reef or whatever, and I was like, oh my God, he didn't freak out, which was cool.
Right.
But, yeah, he reached out toward it, and I thought, what?
So, like, there's like snakes always swimming in rivers and stuff. Some of some of them are poisonous, some of them are not.
Right? Right?
So we're all floating one day down the Piney, and my oldest daughter is petrified of snakes. Like, they're not my favorite thing either, but they don't scare me like that.
Right?
She's petrified. So we're all floating in inner tubes down the Piney, and over on a rock, like these rocks that are just sticking out of the water, there's a snake sunning itself, and I seen her lock eyes on the snake. I literally expected my daughter to walk on water that day. I'm not lying.
Right?
And had it got off the rock and went in the water, she probably would have. But her eyes did not leave that snake till we were well past it. But
Snakes
like,
don't
yep,
bother me.
I thought my daughter was gonna have a come to Jesus day that day. I'm like, she's gonna walk on water right off this river. Okay. And she cannot swim a lick at all.
Oh, no.
I tried to teach her when she was little. She would not let go of me enough to fucking even try. And I tried to get her swimming lessons. Nope. Then when she was a teenager, I'm like, let's just get you swimming, because she went floating all the time and everything. And she's like, nope, nope. I'm like, why won't you get swimming lessons? She tells me, this fucking 15-year-old girl tells me, because I don't want to look stupid. I said, and do you think you're going to look smart drowning?
Right?
She still don't know how to swim.
I can't imagine.
But yeah,
that.
she sure would not, because she didn't want to look stupid. I'm like, that is the most retarded answer I've ever heard in my life.
I
How
can't
smart are you going to
imagine.
look while you're drowning?
Dude, I can't imagine not knowing how to swim. I'm a swimming fool. I
I
can
taught
swim.
myself.
Me too. I did too when I was 7, 6, 7.
No, because
Almost.
my dad had some fortune teller tell him that somebody in his family was going to die from drowning.
You told me
So
that. That's
he
right.
would never let us around water. Well, as
Yeah.
we got older, you know what mom and dad don't know won't hurt them. And I taught myself to swim in the river. Like, I'm telling you, I'm the best swimmer in the world.
Mm. Pretty
I
good.
swam good enough to be on the swim team in high school, though.
I was gonna say if we had a swim team, I'd have been on it. Dive. But we didn't because my school was small. But
Yeah, my school didn't have a football team. Well, mine did. The girls didn't. Because apparently 2 kids got killed in a football game. So they just quit doing it.
so there are states that have girls football teams. Oh, okay. Anyway,
Well,
yeah.
it was guys. It was guys.
Oh, I was gonna say, of course, it's Texas. Of course, we had a football team, of course, but we didn't have a swim team.
Yeah,
Like
the
that.
girls' school did not participate in football because they still had homecoming. I don't know how you have homecoming football, but they way before the girls ever started school there, like way before I even moved there. Um, they had 2 kids that died in a football game. I don't know if it was one game or more than one, but anyway, so they just quit having high school football there.
Oh well, that doesn't happen in Texas. It's Texas, for crying out loud. There is no school in Texas that does not have football.
Did you read Kiss Off?
No.
She said how we have one red light. We don't even have a town drunk. We have to take turns. Oh my God.
Somebody's car alarm's going off. That's fun. I never.
Your alarm?
No, not mine. No. Someone's in the neighborhood. I'm waiting on. Come on, it's almost down. No. Okay. Oh no, football's a thing in Texas. Like there's not a school that I know of that doesn't have a football team. I don't
Girl,
care
my
how.
high school had football, baseball, soccer, softball, swim team,
Really?
track. If it was a sport, we had it.
No. Well, see,
And I went on the track team because my ass don't run unless you make me. If I'm scared
yeah,
enough, you better run too.
I was
But
tracking cross country since junior high. Man,
yeah, not me. I ain't trying to die. It's like
tracking.
I have asthma. God gave me an asthma. It gave me asthma, so I didn't have to run.
Well, there you go. Well, okay, that's true. I don't have asthma, so tracking cross country. I was on
But
my
let a hawk come out here. I can run short distance.
all over tracking cross country, track cross country.
I was soccer.
Um,
I was on the soccer team, and I was on the swim team, and I was on the drill team.
Me too. Well, we didn't have a soccer team or a swim team or a dive team because I totally would have been on those, but I was on the drill team. Yes.
Girl, I used to apologize to my opponents when we started. I'd be like, I'm sorry. They're like, for what? I said, for the injuries you're about to be inflicted upon you.
I am
I
so
played
sorry for the
halfback.
injuries you are about to
I played
receive.
halfback, and I was a vicious little bitch.
Sorry for the injuries you're about to receive.
I did, straight up. Sorry for what? The injuries you're about to have inflicted upon you. Because hell yeah, I didn't play. If I was halfback, I had run of the whole field. Well, my half of it,
Right.
because if you're halfback, you have the whole field on one side, your side and their side, but to a point. And then the other halfback had the other side. But yeah, if that ball came over there and I got it, you getting hurt. Or if you got it, I'm getting it, and you're getting hurt. It's like,
That's funny.
oh my God, it was so bad though, because when my youngest daughter decided to play soccer, yeah, I don't know where their coach came from under a fucking Cracker Jack box, because he wasn't even smart enough to be in the Cracker Jack box. But worst coach, like my coach would have eat him up and chewed him and spit him out. This dude was, and I literally got banned from my daughter's soccer game. Just that one game, but oh my God, I was like, what the hell? Like, this coach don't know what the hell he's doing. Everybody, like, centers, forwards, halfbacks. I'm surprised the fucking goalie wasn't up in the middle of the huddle. I'm like, they're all there. Even if they would have got the ball, who the fuck you kicking it to? You're all there. It's like, it was driving me insane. I'm like, and I'm screaming and hollering. Yep, I got banned. I sure did. Oh, my daughter played volleyball, Susanna.
Garlic summer
My
sausage
oldest.
with Colby cheese. That sounds good. Sorry, I was
What?
pilot.
Ooh, that
Garlic.
sounds good, Pilot.
It does. Come on. Trying to be done. I'm trying, y'all.
Yeah, I was too short for basketball. I mean, I played it with my brother at home.
Yeah.
I just was too short. And I could have played softball because I was good. I was a good hitter and everything, but I just didn't want to do it. Soccer, swimming, and drill team. And that's all I had time for. So, and actually, soccer kind of overlapped the drill team. So,
Well, mine was track, cross country, drill team. drama club, Dutch Biomedical
Oh yeah, I
Club.
was in drama club. Oh, Chris is home.
Hey!
Hear my dog barking? That's how I know.
see? That's what my dog did earlier. Yes. Yes.
That's okay though, because dinner is done except for the sauce on it.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. I was getting ready to say I can't find my fucking strainer. But there it is. And that's why all this shit's getting moved tomorrow. Oh, I need a pot holder. Because I'm not touching hot metal again tonight.
Right? Don't do it.
Once is enough. Okay.
There's legs.
What?
Susanna, just run through the tall player's legs.
Girl, I wasn't that short.
18 miles from to the sports tons of street football. Right? Hunting and fishing. Right? Yep. I did that. That was on the weekend. Okay. All right.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I get to take them out. Ooh.
All right.
Oh, I don't know. All right, this is one of the. Ooh, probably.
Awesome. Rabbit.
Yeah. So there's only 3 of those, and then there's a bunch of beans too. But that's one of the rabbit ones. Oh yeah, the beans did sort of fill up. That's cool.
I told you.
Yeah. Well, not with a half a cup, it wouldn't. But yeah, with the whole.
Well, it would have if you were doing a pint. Thank you.
Right. I'm good. Well, because I basically put a whole rabbit in each. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. All right. I basically put a whole rabbit in each one of those. This. A whole rabbit in each one of the quarts. Yeah.
Right?
All right. You can take me off the screen now. They're all the same.
Ah.
There's only 3 of these.
You're
and
as bad as me.
3 of those and 4 of the beans. So yeah. Pretty much. I mean, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, that one siphoned a bit. Look at that. A little bit. Okay.
Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, I only have.
Girl, it looks good.
Yeah, I think one siphoned a little bit because it's.
Yeah, I know one of mine siphoned a little because you can tell there's like grease in the water.
Well, yeah. All right. It does smell good. All those seasonings that I put cumin, I put onion powder, garlic powder, cayenne, cumin, salt in the beans. So it smells good. It smells good.
Oh, I bet it does.
It smells good. Woo.
Oh, this ham.
Let's just say ham.
I did. I still gotta cut this ham up
Oh, that's
that I made
right.
last night.
Yes. To make his lunches. Yes.
Yep. And then I'm taking some for ham and beans, which
Mm.
I guess is going to be my next.
Mm. Mm.
I know, right? Yum.
I like either navy beans or lima beans with ham. Oh, so good.
Oh, I'm doing navy beans, yeah.
Yeah, so good.
Okay. Somewhere in here is my garlic bread. Maybe.
I have to cover the casserole. The rest of it, he didn't eat. He said it was good, so he liked it.
You still got to eat.
No, nah, no.
Girl, I know I got. There it is. I'm looking right at it and didn't even see it. That's how. Look, if my freezer ain't full, I think we're out of food. Just saying. And it's full. So,
Alright.
like, I'm pretty sure all my jars have sealed.
I heard a bunch
Girl,
of
they
them
were
popping.
popping like music earlier.
Yeah, I heard them earlier. I didn't say anything, but I heard them pop, 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 pop in the back. I
Yeah,
don't.
music to my ears.
Yeah, I think mine. I don't know. Maybe. Mm.
Like, y'all don't think bad of me, but this is already made fucking garlic bread. I don't care. I wasn't trying to make homemade bread tonight. I did that the other day. Look,
Yeah, I
we still
made.
have half a loaf left.
Oh, do you?
Homemade bread.
Nice. I made a little rustic loaf, not like your bread. Your bread's awesome. Like you're a baker. I'm not. I just throw shit together. I did take a small rustic loaf up to Centerville
I
and then.
know, it looks good too. Girl, I
I mean,
do bread like that
the
too.
guys liked it. They liked it. They ate it. So that was good. Going back outside. I'm
Haha.
done. Woo. Yeah, it was
Yes,
good.
Nikki's cans are awesome.
Well, I think they're all sealed too. That's good. But oh goodness. Oh girl, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Me too, and hopefully not get up early in the morning. This,
That's what
like
I'm
I
saying.
said, this whole time change. Girl, I literally woke up before the sun came up this morning, and I laid in bed anyway.
I woke up at
And
3
then,
a.m.
but I had to get up. I had to get up anyway to meet Kayla for our nails, and I had some shopping to do for
Oh.
stuff that Chris informed me that he needed after I went shopping yesterday.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, I need some shaving cream and I'm like, are you serious?
Oh no.
But that's okay because I decided I'm gonna make stuffed shells this week. So I had to buy jumbo shells anyway. Otherwise I would have
Oh,
really been aggravated.
that sounds good. That sounds good actually. I've been awake since 3. Well, no, I took a nap. I did take a nap. But I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was so paranoid that because I had to call my mom at 7 to make sure she was awake to get ready for her.
Right.
Anyway, so Jeremy left at like 6:54. He was like, it's 5 minutes till 7. I'm like, I'm awake. I'll call mom, you know. So he left. I called and I was like, I'm gonna lay back down, and it just didn't happen. Like I can't go back to sleep.
No, because you were on rescues. I seen you. So.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It just didn't happen. I was like, whatever. All right, so we're done. Can we be done?
Yay! We're done. We are done, y'all. We have canned
Yeah.
again.
Again.
And it all came out good.
Yep.
And I'm making my dinner now.
All right. That's right. Chris is home. Finish up dinner. Y'all
Chris
get
is
something
home.
to eat. Tell him I said hi. And
I will.
I'll see you soon. Or
Yes,
talk to you soon. Not see you, but
you
talk to
know
you.
it.
Yeah.
All right, y'all have a good night. We'll see
Bye,
you again
everybody.
next time. See y'all later. It's just